your soul. Don't wanna leave you alone. I will be your shield and home. I am tired of this war. You are more than a soldier. All I want is, baby, please come home. I am tired of this war. You are more than a soldier. All I want is, baby, please come home.
Yeah. Not a Gang Records. It's OTT and Fanny. Cream Pie Remix. Yay, yay.
Cream pie, right between your thighs. You love that shit, bitch, don't you lie? Cream pie, baby girl, I saw you flipping burgers at Senior Buns. I'll stuff that pussy up worse than a fucking pound to run. The way you suck my pipe got my balls extra tight. Shit, I'ma lick that booty hole so you don't have to wipe. Yeah, I'ma make you a mom, cause that pussy got me fucking fitting to come. I only need 30 seconds cause you tight like a nun. Not to mention you are hotter than a Glock PD gun, yeah. I'm not in the lumber union, no, but I got the unicorn wood and I'm just trying to use it. Those meat curtains, they be taking one hell of a bruising. Take this BBC and let me spread OTT seed. My semen acts like the lube, and my super sperm, they be swimming on through. Your eggs make they way through your fallopian tubes. I'm not trying to be rude, but I hope this baby looks like me and not you. Pie, right between your thighs. You love that shit, bitch, don't you lie? Cream pie,
Hitting lows on my top, if you hit a drive-by, interlock with his cock. Baby, stay up all night, shaking ass till I pass, making him go crazy. On my legs like the Red Sea, pussy tighter than the homies. Touch my body, all alone, am I gonna get naughty? Back shots on me, milkshake turn into bukkake. Give me cummies, make it rain for me, no, don't stop me. I want that spray on me, come put that glaze on me, yeah. Jamal got my sex drive on stall. We gotta hit the gas and pin me to the wall. No, I won't ever leave you with them blue balls. Just use my pussy like a hole in the wall.
cream pie, right between your thighs. You love that shit, bitch, don't you lie? Cream pie, cream pie, right between your thighs. You love that shit, bitch, don't you lie? Cream pie,
Yeah. Your pussy is finished. Now cook me some dinner. Good.
Started when you said hello. All those nights in Little Soul, I never wanted it to show. No. At first it didn't mean a thing. They said that it was just a flame, but now you are my everything. Whoa. And I don't know if you know this, but all my thoughts become explicit. We lock arms and my heart glistens. Every time we touch there's friction. If it isn't you, then I don't want it for me, yeah. If If I hit a lick, then would you jump in for me? Yeah. If it's not with you, I won't go outside. We could build a home in the south side. If it isn't you, then I might commit a scene. Yeah. If I lay with you, then would you come for me?
I think the picture worked for a minute there. Hey, Skip, Mac, Kamaji, how y'all doing tonight?
Something I can guarantee. Never wanna make deficiency. Oh, just tell me there's a possibility. If you take up my whole day.
It's a cute song. Who is this? Appreciate you, Skip. Dude. Oh, it's Fan.
Cause we connect like constellations. All those late night conversations. Call this an intoxication. You give me the best sensation. Oh, if it isn't you, then I don't want it for me.
Hell yeah, Mac.
Then would you jump in for me?
I'm pretty good, my friend. Busy day. Chores around the house. Had to go buy a lawnmower because mine of 20 years finally caved. Actually 18 years. But it was time. Every time you pulled it, it wouldn't turn, like it was seized up. It's probably fixable, but not by me. I have fixed it so many times. We grabbed ourselves a new one. Tomorrow I gotta go out and mow lawn. Start getting some outside furniture set up. We have like a great big above ground pool that we got from Costco a few years ago. And we set that up every summer. Have to get that ready to go here. You had one like that? Yeah. I liked that lawnmower. I was kind of sad that it wasn't working anymore. I've had it for so long. Everything imaginable I've done to fix things on it. But there's no, like, it's seized. It's going to be a pain to fix. Way too much. Oh, that's a good deal, Skippy. My father-in-law is a mechanic, and he had an extra older lawnmower he was going to give to me, but he tested it out, and he said it works, but you got to really fight with it to get it to work. So it just wasn't worth it. Especially if he's giving it to an electrical engineer who doesn't know. You know, I don't know how to fix lawnmowers. It takes me forever every time. Hello, Moose Knuckles here.
Hi, I have questions about you being a lawyer.
Oh, well, what's your questions about me being a lawyer?
I got hit by a cop, and I defended myself and went to jail for it. Can you help me with that? I wish to sue them.
Wait, you got hit by a cop, and then you sued
Yes.
Wait,
He
what?
punched me, so then I assassinated him. I snuck behind him, and I knocked him out because of it. And then they took me to jail
When did this happen?
earlier today.
What's your name?
Sneaky.
Is that your legal name?
No.
Is your Sneaky on your profile so I can find you in the computer?
No, but I can tell you, but you cannot tell anyone else.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Do you promise?
Oh yeah. Moose Knuckles promises. Lawyer can't talk about what his client says.
Perfect. It is Nate Kadama. Natekara.
Neat. Okay. Okay, let me just... So if it happened earlier today, unfortunately, we have to wait a full 5 days before we're allowed to get the report, and then we can appeal it. Hey, Murph.
Okay.
It's unfortunate that it takes a few days because it gives them time to get their stuff together. But we can definitely try.
Yeah, I want to try. I'm patient. Don't worry.
Tell me, though, Why did the officer hurt you?
He thought I was touching him and I was standing too close and I was apparently freaking him out. So when I went to ask him what his favorite food was, he didn't say anything and he just punched me and accused me of touching him. So that's why he hit me.
Was it like during an active scene, or like what was the cop doing when you were standing
in
there?
line for food.
That's weird.
Right?
What charge did they hit you with?
I think they said something about assault of a peace officer.
Oh, okay. I'm right. Just looking at your record.
Yes, I also would like to sue, but I think it's too late for that other one. I was shot while running away without a weapon, and I never had one in the first place.
Oh, that's like $20,000 if you're no. Yeah, $20,000.
It was a while ago, though.
Oh, more than 30 days?
I don't think it was more than that.
Oh, what the yuck? When was it? Can you give me a date? I can go get the report.
If I can find a date, then yeah, I can. I'm by City Hall. Is that where I can find it?
No, it won't tell you in there. You kind of have to remember, but I can go ask them.
Remember.
If you can send me a text message that says, I authorize Moose Knuckles to represent me as my lawyer, I'll go to the police department and I'll see if I can get that report. The one from today, I'll have to make a note and we'll have to look it up. In 5 days.
I authorize Moose Knuckles as my lawyer? Is that what you said?
Yep, basically something like that. Wait, you're inside City Hall?
There we go. No, I'm across the street.
Okay. I'm just in the parking lot. Okay, I'm gonna pop over to MRPG and see what I can get for you. I'll call you after.
Perfect. I'll tell you if I remember the date by then.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye. This is gonna be tricky. His name? Sneaky. Okay, and then what were you charged with when you were shot in the back? Forgot to ask that. Oh shit, did that not go through? It did, good. He does sound like he's playing a character on the edge. Oh, that sucks, Mac. Tell him we need to roadie to Saskatoon. Well, if he wants a free lawnmower, and he can fix and sell. But considering it was like a $200 lawnmower back when I bought it. Now looking at what's at the store, it'd probably be a American about $200 lawnmower. Like it wasn't a very special one. What's going on here? Ooh. Yeah, I actually jumped. Wait, was that Wayne? If you're with the hood, you're with Cornwood.
Hey, did I?
I will tase you. Okay, get out of here.
Hello, AK.
What up, Moose?
Just lawyering and working and working and lawyering. What's up with you?
Yeah, I might need your services, man.
Oh, what happened?
You want to represent me for a civil law case? I've towed this fucking guy's car that was parked illegally. He ended up being a lawyer and he's trying to sue me for 20-something K.
Wait, are you on the docket?
I think so. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's approved yet, but I'm definitely. I think
As
I'm
long
on the
as it's
docket,
like
yeah.
posted on there, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. 1 sec, I'm gonna open it up.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'll do this.
So his car was parked like connected to a sidewalk in front of an electrical box. So I towed it, and now he's saying apparently that's his property, but it's not his property. It's his friend's property, I think. And he's saying that I should never towed it, but I was gonna take it off for him. It's only $600. I don't care. I was gonna help him, but he came in with a bitchy ass attitude, Moose. So I told him, "Suck my dick, go sue me."
Oh, Jonathan Acker. Impound photo. Proof of income. Proof of ownership of the warehouse. Oh, it's the warehouse up north in Grapeseed. Oh, why?
You know this guy, Jonathan Ackerman, something like that?
Yeah, you should try to settle.
Outside court?
Yeah, I'll tell you why.
Talk to me.
Where that car was parked is technically private property.
Okay.
You can't tow cars off private property. It's like if I parked a car on my front lawn of my house. Yeah, even if I don't own the house, if I have permission, or if the owner of the building, of the private property has not called you and asked you to remove the car, then they can't. You can't tow it legally. It can't illegally be parked unless the owner says get rid of it. So like I had a case
I get that.
one day where a person was parked on next to a clothing store up in Grapeseed, actually, right near where this warehouse is. And
okay,
technically the clothing store is a business owned by the government, but she was parked not blocking the sidewalk, but right up against the side of the building. They towed it, and the judge said, no, you can't tow it from there because the owner of the building hasn't complained yet. I had another one where same thing. Someone was parked on the front lawn of just some random house, and they got towed, and we won that one flat out, full refund, because the owner of the property that he was visiting did not ask for it to be towed. So in this case,
so is it? Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna look at the picture again. Talk away.
So is it a stretch that he's asking for like 20-some K? Like, is that realistic, or just fucking doing lower shit?
Oh, let's see. But $600 to get it out. Your timing is bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not talking to me. I mean, in general. There's a new update to the law. Well, wait, when was the date this got posted?
I think yesterday.
Oh, he's fucked. He needs to settle. He needs to settle now. Okay.
And I towed the car a day before that.
Fuck off. General damages, you're being an ass. Compensatory. Day's wages. What are you talking about, your day's wages? Paycheck from who? None of that matters. Okay, yeah, he's full of yuck on the numbers.
That doesn't make sense, right?
The reason I say that your timing is bad is because they just passed a new law.
Okay.
I've never seen lost wages get posted or paid before in a tow case. And frankly, I know he works at that warehouse. So if he was working at that warehouse and he couldn't leave, he should be making more money. So like, yuck off with that.
True.
Where is it here? I know they changed the law recently. Tow clamps, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard something about tow clamps. You can't tow like clamp government vehicles.
Yeah, the tow clamp law got amended, and they added on illegal towing and illegal clamping shall be punishable by 10 times the cost to retrieve the vehicle from impound, or 10 times the unclamping fee, which means the maximum that the law permits you to be charged is $6,000. The cost
Because
of the
600
impound was
was the thing.
$600 times 10. Yep.
Okay.
And
So
you can no
in your
longer
opinion, Moose.
tow or boot any government vehicles.
So in your opinion, Moose, there is no argument there whatsoever about that car being parked illegally.
Yeah, there's no argument to say that you legally towed that car because it's parked on private property. He's allowed to park there.
Okay, question. How am I supposed to know that that property is private?
Yeah, that's where it starts to get into some gray area. Like I'm
Okay,
standing
gotcha.
right now in the parking lot next to MRPD. Yuck! It's clearly marked parking stalls. Now, if I was to park on the yellow line, is this now illegal parking, or am I parked on private property owned by whoever owns the parkade? Likely the state owns the parkade, so they would define you can park there. It becomes a pain in the yuck. If you're on the street, it's a lot easier to pull someone's car.
Yeah.
But like I got a ticket for a client once who was parked across the street from Senior Buns, and they were touching the yellow line in that parking lot. Because it's a state-owned parking lot, they said that you can illegally be parked there. Yet, you can't illegally be parked at the clothing store right beside it unless the owner complains. It gets a little weird.
Yeah.
But in this
I
case,
think what I'm gonna do.
you're basically looking at where that picture is. That's for sure private property.
Okay. I was thinking about maybe I go up there and just double check it physically because I don't know if it's like connected to the sidewalk or not. But if that's the case,
It's a horrible
this guy
picture,
came
dude. Go
to me
first
with
person.
a nasty ass attitude. Okay, so I might go to the court. I have to go to the court, right? If it gets approved.
If it gets
Or
no,
else I
you
get
can settle it
contempt.
out of court. But yeah, you do. You won't get. Yeah, you'll get contempt. But you'll also lose the case, and you'll probably get all those damages thrown against you if you don't show up.
Okay. Okay.
But
So
I can call Hacker and try and negotiate for you. You know,
well, I was
push
gonna take
him-
it out for him. I was gonna just pay the 600 and take it out, but he just fucking the guy has some serious attitude, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm a lawyer, so I will never go on the record and say this. But we have the clowns. We have a farm right next to that warehouse, and
Okay.
we know Sherry Pie. We're friends with her, and we talked to her about we're having a business up in Grapeseed, and we're like, that's cool that it's you. We like you around here. And I saw Acker there one day. I went over and was teasing him about working in Grapeseed, and he left the door unlocked. So I ran inside. I said, I'm stealing everything. And then I turned around to come back out, and as I'm coming back out, he ran inside and started beating the yuck out of me. I pulled a knife out to defend myself, and he whips a gun out, and he rolls backwards and says, I'm going to start blasting if you don't put that away. I'm sorry, pal.
shit.
You're the one who turned a friendly situation into chaos. I would suggest if it was between you and me, we negotiate a settlement of $6,000.
Okay.
We set up a trap so that you give him the cash in a location
Yes.
where your friends
Yes.
can be around the corner. Moose Knuckles will do the drop, and then I'll turn around and walk away. And as soon as I start walking away, all of a sudden, a bunch of cars surround him. They roll up and they say, hands in the yuck in air. You better have a gun, though, because he's definitely armed.
Okay.
And then you just take your money back and we drive away.
You want to
Just
meet
make
in
sure he
person?
can't understand
Because I really
you.
want to do this. You want to meet in person?
Yeah, sure. I'm over at MRPD parking lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to come over there, or you want to meet somewhere else?
Actually, yeah, I gotta get food. I was gonna do get some documents from PD, but I can wait on that.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a car now?
Oh yeah. I got my club.
Can you drive down to Brogue? Can you drive down to Brogue Ave, next to the car wash?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be right there.
All right, I'll meet you in person. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I can never be tied to this if it goes down. Oh God, what was I thinking? Hey, he yucked with Moose. You all saw it. Oh, Nightshade, I'm sorry I didn't see you. I was busy talking in the game. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good sleep, my friend.
Oh God, I hope this is gonna. I hope this. Oh, I hope he does this. Shut up, Skip. I ain't done nothing. It's Brogue Avenue. Let's pull into the car wash. I think this is what he means. Right next to the car wash. That's Innocence. Strawberry Forum. Hey, Beard. What does he mean by... Oh, it might be a different one. Okay, I don't... What car wash are we talking about? Who's texting me? Oh, sneaky. May 1st. Okay, I will try to get it. Oh, dude, this would be funny as yuck.
Yo.
Okay, I don't know where Brogue Avenue is because I'm at the car wash. But I don't see anybody.
It's,
It might be a different car wash.
Okay, so you know where the courthouse is, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
It's gonna be adjacent to that. You know where the fire station is? Fire department?
Oh, there. Yeah. Okay, that's the old place where the red guys used to hang out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My bad. I knew the name of the street sounded familiar. Brogue Street
No
Kings.
worries.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right, perfect.
Boy.
Bye-bye.
Ah, fuck. I knew that name. So dumb. Brogue Street. And then what? Where's this car wash? Oh, he's talking about this car wash down here. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What is up, Moose Knuckles?
How much for a spit shine? So I think...
Okay, listen. Go ahead.
I think it'd be funny as yuck, and that would teach him for being rude to you. Plus, it would teach him for punching Moose Knuckles that one time that almost hurt my feelings.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You tell him he wants to settle for 6K, right?
Yeah.
Can
And then
we'll have paperwork and stuff like that for it.
Yeah, we'll have to get something formally signed, and then
because I don't want him to be like, oh, he got robbed. I want to take him back to court. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you'll be there with me, but your friends will be the ones who do the actual take back.
Okay.
And he's gonna be suspicious, so it's gonna be in a more of a neutral location.
Okay.
But we want him to be far enough away from a bank and a police officer.
Okay.
I mean, a bank's not a big deal. We can actually meet at the bank. The one where we get our paychecks out front, and then you go inside, get the 6K, walk out, give it to him, and your friends are inside. So as soon as we start leaving, he walks in to put the money away, and your friends are in there.
Yep. And then listen, we settle for 6K, or if he wants 20K, right? Just negotiate with him because he might say I want more, whatever. Like we'll settle for 10, 15K, whatever it is, right? And then listen, I give you like 3K after. Hush cash under the bed.
I'm in debt. That'd be
great.
What do you say? As long as
that
we're
way
successful.
Your services are paid for. Yeah, we're gonna be successful. Don't worry about that.
Hey, brother,
we'll be successful. So obviously nothing will come back to you, right? Because
I don't know anything
you're
about this.
You're just my attorney, right? And yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
All right, AK. Yuck, yeah. I'll go get some food for myself. I'll call Acker, and we'll take it a little slow for the next little bit here. I'll try to negotiate quick with him though. I don't want to
Yeah, and then
tip
if
him
you want-
off to anything.
Yeah, I might have a couple boys around after the tsunami. So if you can set up for after tsunami.
Oh, he's
if
not in the
that's-
yellow
I'm not
pages.
trying
He
to rush you.
might not be around, but I'll try. Yep.
Yeah, we'll make it happen whenever. Just give me a call, text, and then we'll make it happen.
Yeah, he is. Yuck. Yeah. Okay. If it ends up being that he, let's say he is around, he's just not in the yellow pages. I'll still delay him till after. I'll tell him that you'll be awake right after storm or some bull yuck.
Yeah, just also kind of like be honest.
Hey, you
with him
don't-
to
you
get
don't
his
have to,
trust.
caveman.
He
I
wasn't
just
happy with the
appreciate
way
you, my
talked to
friend.
him. That's why he didn't want to pay you. But I just tell him I'll put some sense in
Yeah.
him. And I didn't want I told him, hey, you're gonna lose this, so and that. So he's like, fine, just talk to him. I don't want to get involved.
Yeah. Moose Knuckles, master negotiator.
Master negotiator and manipulator. Okay.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be so funny.
Oh, yuck, yeah.
You're gonna learn today.
Yup, $600. That's all you had to pay, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he would have called me nicely. The first things he said on the phone, you better take my car now or else I'm taking you to court. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? It's
Why
"You
is he
told my
being a
shit, you better come
yuck
down here right now. I'm like, you know what, man? With this attitude, suck my dick goes for me. But I really like this
I
plan.
can't wait
I really
till
like this plan.
after when your friends will be like, you'll have some one-liners right back at him. Oh, we'll see you in court.
Yes.
20,000? That's mine. My one-liners are bad. You guys are the pros at this. I trust you'll come up
Yeah.
with something.
I'll tell him 20,000 in court, 0,000 in the streets.
Oh yeah. I mean, except you don't know anything about it. Couldn't be you. Those 5 guys
be
who
like,
rolled up on him.
I can even call him and be like, damn, are you okay? I heard No, I'm not gonna do that. Giving it away. But we just let it be.
Yuck, yeah.
Okay, so we
All
set up
right.
appointment on paper. I give him the 6K. I leave.
He's got to
He
sign a
gets robbed.
contract.
Yep. He gets robbed. Correct?
Yep.
We probably shouldn't do it next to the bank then. What if he just goes inside and puts it in and then signs it?
Well, that's why you'd have one of your friends in that maze bank. You know how there's like the stairs that go down, there's the back entrance, there's all those tricky ways. Your friends just have to be waiting in there while we do the exchange out front, and then they can run forward and just tackle him as he walks in the front door.
Yeah, but what if he puts it in before he signs it? Should we just rob him and then...
Oh yeah, just
Plan
take it
it
back
through.
anyways. Yeah, yuck it. But we wouldn't give him
Okay.
the money until he signs it anyways, so that shouldn't be an
Okay.
issue.
Perfect. So we make a meeting, we get the paper, he signs the contracts, we give him the 6K. I leave, my boys come in, take the 6K back, take his gun. Apparently he's strapped, like you said. And then we leave.
Yeah, and then he'll have to do a little report to police department. They'll probably ask Moose Knuckles and AK to come down there, and we'll be like, what are you talking about? We gave him money after he signed the contract. We got in the car and we were driving away. I didn't see what happened inside the bank. Sounds like a skill
Didn't see,
issue.
Didn't hear, didn't fucking say.
Yuck, yeah.
Moose, appreciate you, good idea. I like when the lawyers are creative like you. So being plain, so I'm fucking do it. Let's do it.
All right, we'll be in touch.
Yes, sir. We'll be in touch. Let me know.
Watch out for birds. Jonathan's gonna get it. No, you won't fall for it, I don't think. We'll try our best. But if we do it in front of the bank and AK puts on like a sad face, I'm sorry, I'm doing tow a long time. I thought parking in front of that was illegal. I get it now, blah, blah, blah. And let Acker be a prick. Like I don't know. I've only had 2 interactions really with Acker. One time he was fine. The other time he was a jerk. So I don't know what his character is like. If his character is supposed to be a butthead or if he just has phases. But stroke that ego. Let him just vent everything out about how great he is. And then rob his ass. Oh man, this would be good. Okay. Let's get Moose some food. Let's try Acker while I'm walking in. Wait, do I not have his number? Oh, ACKER. Tomorrow morning in 8 hours, 9 hours. It's the one with Pred. I should call Pred. So Acker's not around. Thank you for asking that, because I forgot. I've been wanting to call Pred and I keep forgetting. I don't think he's awake this late ever, but it's worth a shot. I do stream the cases. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It's such a weird time. I don't want to stay up all night, so I'm probably going to end up having to stop the stream for a little while.
You gotta get a mop down and wipe that off. You know, so
Hi, Moose.
Hey, Beatrice. Did you murder somebody?
that's true. Those shoes. do not look like tread
Did you
safe.
kill
Oh no,
somebody?
I think he slipped over or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, those are worn soles.
Yeah.
That sole is
No.
worn.
No, it's not. I just had them redone.
They are the it's not even black. The bottom of
Hey,
your shoes.
Beatrice,
Like
you wanna-
all the
you wanna
all
pick
the
up cakes, right?
color is worn off your soles.
Ooh, somebody took all that money out. Don't. Hey. All managers now have access to all the money Funhouse Foods earns. Yesterday, there was over 12K. Today, there is 400. I hope it was you that got that money. Oh boy. Oh, it's a box.
Like struggling to
Is
stay
you
open
can't
for
serve the
like,
box to customers?
shut
Yeah.
down because they have supply problems. Have you had,
Just
like,
don't give that to people.
just have like a really good farm because I'm trying to I'm trying to basically find the right farmers to invite to the council meeting to talk about everything that's changed very rapidly recently and come up
Okay.
with, you know, maybe if there's some sort of stimulus that might help get people kind of like on their feet again and consistent with delivering at least like something. Because
Our main
as far as
farmer-
the legislation we tried to push for the quality, like we had no idea, like there's so much that's changed, and we
Yeah.
fucking put that out in the middle of that without really knowing
Yeah.
how it all, you know, what the farm to table situation is. So like I want to get that and then come up with a more thoughtful version in that
Mhm.
and maybe like a target date for it. But in the meantime, I feel like, you know, some stimulus might be warranted to
Yeah.
kickstart just getting everybody like out of the shock of all the changes.
Yes.
Your best bet would be to talk to the city and Bones. They do our farming.
Or Moose Knuckles. I read all the contracts for the farm. We started something cool, Murph. You're gonna love this. Okay.
Picture
Picture
would
it.
be the good guy to talk to then. I just
Picture
work
it.
here.
Everybody
Okay.
needs food. Everybody, it takes a yucking lot of work to make food.
Nobody's got enough time to work for 20 hours a day. So what do? We invest all of our money, a whole bunch of us, and we start a co-op. It's a co-op farm up in Grapeseed. The building's owned by Sooty, a big warehouse. Hey, Alice. And we've started, I've got the contract in my pocket. We've got about 10 people there now. And the way it works is anybody who invests in the co-op gets access to all the equipment and supplies. And we've got a ton of equipment and supplies in there. And then they get work to produce as much. We have high, like 100% super quality seeds. And they can use our seeds and they can produce as much crop as they want. And then when they sell it, they record it in a registry. And then they keep most of the percentage, because if it takes you 4 hours to produce enough crop to run this place for a day, you probably deserve most of the money. But then the store or the co-op gets a chunk to pay for the upkeep, the taxes, the loan on some of the equipment costs and utilities, make a small profit. But yeah, we're actually we haven't named it yet because we're Cornroll Officer Cornroll really wants to have it called Cornwood Family Farms, and he wants to invest a lot of money to get that. So we're still talking with him, but yeah, it's you should see it sometime. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that because like I've been asking around and asking people if there's like some sort of co-op, and no one's really like said anything like that.
Absolutely.
But I'm glad that is a thing, because that's kind of the idea that I have. But just generally right now, like lots of shit is just closed. If there's a line, eventually they just run out of shit. It's there's some issues right now.
I guess 3.
Well, part of the problem is it's taken us a while to set up.
That'd be fantastic.
Because it's very expensive. We ended up taking out a loan. Actually, it's due in a few weeks.
All right, Moose Knuckles, do you want to come to the council meeting? Because like you seem to have a handle on this co-op that's going on. You could represent.
When's the
like,
next council meeting?
People. Tuesday.
Yeah, sure.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, sir.
What time does it start? Would I have to be there?
7 Eastern.
Okay, I can make that work. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I'm like, there's like 10 people right now.
Fair. Yeah, just let me know.
So I'm trying to like pick like 2 or 3 people who can all speak to something. So right now, like I'm thinking like Leah, because she's always here and like always paying attention to what's going on from the food service angle. You got the co-op farm angle, and then I want like the farm angle, like the hardcore, like just the actual farmer angle, because you're a lawyer, like.
Oh yeah.
But you're
Bones,
sort of like managing
that's all he does. Right? Although that time of day is hard for him. Sooty also works the farm hard. Yeah, I more do the managing, and I collect produce to make the fertilizer, but I don't do much of the farming because I get interrupted too much for legal stuff. But Sooty works hard at the farm, and Alexander Bones, but he's only awake at different hours than the council meeting. So Sooty would probably be perfect. Actually, we've got a few people who are really busy farmers who would, if you need someone, I could rustle some up.
So what would it take? Like, what would it need for things for the supply to be more consistent?
They're in one ambulance, so I'll probably
just in general
stage with them once I got my food.
If
you want to help
the trickiest thing, so
everybody
likes money, right, Murph?
Hi, can I get 2 cheddar box with
Well, yeah, money, but like where does the money need to go is what I'm asking.
Yeah, the trickiest thing right now is
number 2.
Hey, Snuffles, is that it's a lot of money to set that yuckin' place up. So everybody's kind of struggling on the farmer side we're trying to figure out how much we should sell the produce for to all these stores. And honestly, the hardest thing is that it changes so quickly. Like one day we're trying to get
by the way.
the best flour, which we've now got. And then the next day, oh, we also need tomatoes and pickles, and oh, now you have to pickle your cucumber. And like, it's such a state of flux that that's where a lot of time and money has been sunk lately, and that's why everybody's kind of closed, because nobody can get consistent understanding of what they need to supply. And every time we think we've solved it, suddenly that farmer guy up north brings out a whole new line of products, and all the stores require those products in order to work, and we got to invest another 100 grand. And yeah, I'm hoping that stabilizes, to be honest. It's probably got to be there by now.
Yeah, I just all I know is that like we had a food crisis the other day, and there was just no food.
Yeah.
And I want to avoid that again.
Well, yeah, that's just it,
if
though.
I can help it.
If we could figure out a price. Okay. The thing is, the farmers get paid by selling their produce. We don't know what to tell them to sell it at, because every day we wake up and what every restaurant needs is a different thing. So I can't tell them that, well, the pizza that they sell for $50 is only needs tomatoes, and 1 tomato per pizza. So if they're selling it for 50, you could sell them a tomato for 20, and they still have room to make a profit and pay their people. And then the next day, that 1 tomato actually produces 4 pizzas, because you have to chop it up into little pieces. So now there's, instead of selling it for 20, maybe sell it for 40 or 50. But I can't really get a handle on that, to be honest. And that's been my struggle the last few days. As soon as we got that solved, we have crates full of food that and agreements, like our farm, our co-op in particular, has an agreement with Burger by the Ocean. They want to buy from us. Burritos wants to buy from us. I think one of the other places down there wanted to, the kebab place. I think the noodle place maybe, but everybody was mad at him, so I don't know. That's a different story.
Now, do you think that the farms would be more successful if there was more of a bidding on the contracts for these booths? Like, you know, like if you're a farm and you can satisfy their needs, like what they would generally need, like you get the contract and you're just responsible for supplying certain places, certain things. That way, you know, maybe the farming has more focus to it.
Wow. Can I get 3 combos, please? Mato, you pick your favorite.
I see what you're saying. I don't know, because
yeah, I think if like
that would take out
certain
the need
places
for-
could rely on certain farms, then it would all work out. But it seems like maybe everyone's going to everyone, and that's where the chaos is.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, we, as the clowns, you know, we run Funhouse Foods, and we're deeply involved in the co-op, and yet Funhouse Foods still doesn't have, isn't able to be open all the time because of all the flux that we keep running into. Honestly, if we could figure it out and get a stable state for what we're doing, everybody else seems to require the same thing. So it's less about the contract and more about just, I mean, we can still get contracts with everybody, but like, how do I go up to the people working at Burger by the Ocean and tell them, hey, you guys need some produce? Here's a bunch for this price. If they tell me, oh, we don't need that produce anymore, that changed. That's where it gets tricky.
Well, like,
but,
you know, I've worked in some restaurants, right? So like the way it works in other jurisdictions is like a lot of the time, if you're a farm and you got certain things,
holy crap,
you just show up at the restaurants and you say,
we
hey,
won,
what
Britt,
you
I'll
need?
tell you.
And then, like, if you don't have it, you might go to your other farmer friends, even at your competitors, and say, hey, do you got this? And then you could maybe buy it and fucking get it to your person. And, you know, who knows what's the difference? So, you know, that's kind of the way it works. You know, you just go and they tell you what they need and you do your best to figure it out. But I don't know if that's the way it's working here.
So what?
Ouch.
Said you're gonna have to wait.
Whew.
Oh, sorry. I'm really
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
I'll wait. No worries.
I think that's the last piece of the puzzle that we need, and then our stuff should be producing like mad.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Have any of you seen someone getting kidnapped through here recently?
Not recently.
Yes, like a minute ago.
Wait, what?
They dragged the
Did they
girl
go-
out of the senior buns
went out the front?
there. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
the vehicle they
I
left
was
in.
not paying attention.
Hey,
to
Mr.
that.
Knuckles?
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, when you're not busy, can I get a second of your time?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, you go ahead. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay,
I
thanks
didn't
for
want
the
to
chat,
interrupt. I
Murph.
just-
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I just want you to
if I
know
want you to come to the
Pockets
meeting,
messed up my
like probably
name.
like tomorrow
And I
night.
want that to be on the record next
Okay,
time.
sounds good. Thank you.
Next time I forget your name. I already took it.
What
Get that
happened?
moose?
No, I
Pockets forgot
didn't.
my name. And I just want that on the record for next time I forget his name. He called
Watch
me
this.
the wrong name, okay? I just want that shown.
Pockets,
All
how
right.
could you insult Sarah like that?
Wow. Bye, guys. Thanks for the food.
Bye-bye. What's your name?
So, my name's Nate. Nate Rose.
Hi, Nate.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm trying to become a lawyer eventually. And I've been working as legal
That's
aid
why
for
he
about a
was
week or so.
following there.
I've only got like one
Okay.
call for legal aid work.
What the yuck?
And I just wanted to put my name out there, let you know that I'm looking for. I'm very serious about becoming a lawyer.
Okay, I see you. Okay.
And if you have your preferred guy, no worries.
No, I don't have anybody at the moment. There's only a couple. What I usually do is I open up my lemon list anytime I get a cell rep and I try to call whoever I find in there. But I typically look for paralegal. Some people look for legal aid. I see you've got legal aid in there.
Yeah. Should I put both?
Put both in there. Yeah, why not? Yes, you can put lots in there. Yeah. And then for sure, keep doing what you're doing. Introduce yourself to lawyers. Let me
Okay.
just
What?
receive your number
I've
here.
been to a couple of your well, I guess I went to one of your trials yesterday with the guy with the traffic stop.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, did you
fun
win
with
that? I didn't stick
And
around
they
for the
said-
verdict.
They said it's precedent setting. They're going to put it on the books as case law for the future.
Oh, that's sick. Nice.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt again. Do either of you know if there's a payphone nearby?
There's not.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
Sorry.
thanks.
Good luck, Jin.
Chastity, I'm on a mission.
Yeah, the other thing you could do, you know how to get to the docket, right?
Someone came into Senior Buns and
Yeah, in the courthouse.
he got kidnapped.
No. That's the MDT.
Oh.
Like the judicial forums. That's what we call the docket.
Oh yes, I see. I do know how to get
Yeah.
there. Yes.
It's good to review the cases as a paralegal. And something that lawyers really liked when I was doing it, and a lot of the lawyers have done it since, they review the cases. Like you look through it and you're like, wow, this is interesting. So you review it and you write up your own legal brief, and then you contact the lawyer. Yeah, I mean, like next time you're awake, you give the lawyer a call and you say, hey, I saw you're working on this case. I found it really interesting. I'm a paralegal and I'd love to chat with you about it. And most lawyers will give you the time. You might catch one on a bad day, but most of the time they'll give you the time, and we're legal nerds, so we'll love to talk about it. And taking something to court is always a hit or miss, whether you win or lose. So having a fresh set of eyes, even if it's less experience, I mean, it's still somebody giving their own opinion and interpreting it differently. There can be a lot of value to that. So then, you write up what kind of questions you think would be as important, what legal precedent there might be from looking through the closed cases on the docket or the legislation, and maybe you know of some new legislation that the lawyer hasn't even been noticed yet.
Yeah.
It gives you a chance to showcase that you're serious and that you are giving this some real thought. And a lot of lawyers love that because it takes a lot of time to prep for court.
Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out on that then, and try to work for that. Any other like documentation that I should be like looking over or anything to like prepare for the exam or anything?
Well, we don't have a formal exam. It's really just.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
No, I don't know if they're planning one at all, but so far there's none. Basically, just look over the legislation, know it. And on the MDT, there's the report system. Some of the stuff in the reports is very important to the judicial. I don't think you can see all the same ones as me because I'm in the judicial, but
still, there's some stuff in there. It's like notes on some of the laws. It's also good to look through the charges themselves because we're not a state that writes out every single yucking charge and as a legislation. You have to look at the charge itself to understand what it is, and some of them are tricky. They're like, you're charged with selling drugs. I'm like, I didn't sell it, I bought it. And then look at the fine print, and at the very bottom it says, he also sold drug or buy or sell, falls under the sell drugs law. So it's good to read.
Okay, I'll definitely do that. Is that is that the one located in the courthouse?
Yeah, that's what I keep pulling out here. Lawyers have access anytime we're logged in, so that we can use it where to PD or talking to clients and stuff.
All right. Well, I will. I'll
That's
definitely
a good
check
point,
out
Black Dress.
the legal form and also the reports and everything.
Heck yeah! And if I get any calls here, I'll try to remember to call you if I have to get any cell reps or anything. I do have a court case.
I see you quite a lot.
I try. I got another court case in 8 hours, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a nap or something.
Yeah. If I could be around in 8 hours, I would, but that's pretty early for me.
Yeah. I feel you.
I guess it's not that early for me after all, but
You gotta sleep sometime though. But yeah, nice talking to you, Nate. I need to get some sandwiches because I just realized I am really hungry.
yeah. Write my number down if you don't mind. And
Oh yeah, I did when I called you there. I saved it.
Oh, that was
There you go. Yeah.
awesome. Thank you.
Yuck, yeah. Good luck, and hopefully we'll work together, you know?
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yuck, yeah. Thank you.
We're closed.
Oh, I just need food. You hear Snuffles, or am I going to be able to stab you and you'll never know?
But I need to do delivery.
Okay.
Yeah. I got dirty money to clean. I bought a car.
Oh, nice. What kind?
The same one that Pockets of South Patch has.
Ah, cool.
Bowie or something like that.
That's awesome. Good. Congrats.
Yeah. It was cheap and it has truck storage. I'll be back.
Bye-bye. Last plate. We need to get these numbers sorted. I call corn roll. Need food though.
Budako, check the oven, please. There's bread in there.
Oh!
Thanks.
Gotcha. Garlic seeds. %, tomato, nice. Raw beef. Nope, no corn roll. Is who sick? Snuffles? No, he just talks like that. He's a clown that talks like he's got a stuffed up nose. I'll just make it with these. I'm going to make 4 sandwiches. Grab some drinks.
2 drinks. 2 of those. A pink. Beans. Oh, I only made 2. Oops, oh well. Look, the fire stopped. Yesterday, those drinks looked like they had fire under them. Cleaning money?
You know, I'm trying to, but you know, it's kind of hard. There's no ingredients to do any deliveries with. Because people gotta put like 20 ingredients on a damn sub. And really all you have to do is 1.
Yeah, fair. Do 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 do. Well, what? The drinks start on fire if you leave them on too long? Okay, cornroll's not around. We need to get this contract sorted. I'm sort of sick of waiting. I'll head up to the farmhouse. I thought that guy was standing around because he was coming from the pizza place and he was on his phone. I thought he was talking to Rivers. And I was like, that's our competition. Leave us alone. Did I try City? I don't even know that I did. I thought about it. Okay. Acker is not around. We will keep trying. Oh, she's busy. Boom boom blast. That shouldn't catch on fire though. That should just explode. Oh, I was on my way anyway, City. City just texted and said they're at the warehouse having a conversation about delegating clowns. I need to get this this pricing figured out. So if you sell a sandwich for $50 and you can get 4 sandwiches out of 1 flour or a tomato and 4 flowers. 4 sandwiches are $200. How much of that should be profit? How much of that should be produce? I'm thinking the tomato sells for $30, the flour for $10. Because then you've got to put your drink into it, your hourly wage into it, like your water cup. There's supplies that the restaurant has to buy still. $30 per produce. Probably go 20. $20. Farmer gets 15. The co-op gets 5. That's what I think I'm going to set our prices at. With that, I can make a spreadsheet. I can do the inventory tracking. We can build a Discord and invite everybody into it so they can like be employees. Well, not employees, cooperative members. Each member gets a co-op number. That's what they pay at Funhouse Foods, $50 a sandwich. But if you've got 100% flour and 100% tomato on it, that fills you up and you'll be full for a long while. So if for that $50 sandwich, if you pay $30 in supplies, but you can make 4 of them, that means your $200 worth of sandwiches cost you 30. Oh, right. The flour's 10, 20, 30. So that puts you at $60. Ooh, that might be too much. Maybe 10 is just the way to go. Chatty? Whose yellow car is that? There's Bones. I mean Bones. Bozo. That, I know that car.
Okay, I see.
One,
How would that, is there any, I mean, the only way you get that more is people working here, I'm assuming, right?
I just need right now, Max can tell you, I have been here all day since I woke up, other than the like hour I took for the peep show.
okay, and what do you get from all that work?
Nothing.
What have I gotten from all of that?
Yeah.
What's in the fridge over in the corner? That's all that I've managed to do.
What amount though? Like, is that like a week's worth of Funhouse Foods? You know, like
Less than a day, like a couple of hours.
What? Yeah, that's
a couple of hours of Funhouse Foods at most.
That's it?
For how much work she's putting in solo, it's like...
and I don't get paid.
Yeah.
Just more
I'm not getting
people.
any money from this.
Just more people being here helping expedite the process.
Okay, if you had 5 clowns, how much would that help?
Immensely. Like, if we could just even have, like, one clown focusing on just growing carrots over and over and over so we can have a regular supply of fertilizer. Because we have to make our own fertilizer to fertilize the soil.
Okay, but the issue is, would they have to dedicate the whole day here?
Sprinkler is up.
Would like an hour be like a lot of work? Or like a lot of...
see what's happening. I see.
An hour working on just carrots alone would actually help a lot. Yes.
Imagine you get 3 to 5 people.
Yeah, if you had if you had 5 people for 1 hour, what kind of position could that put you in?
Having enough fertilizer to keep going on my own. That's what that would do. It doesn't sound like much, but it's more than you know. Like Max and I have had to like halve what we were working on purely because we can't keep up with the fertilizer amount we need.
Yeah, in terms of mass production of stuff for Funhouse Foods, we're probably like a good 2-3 weeks away. It's been really screwed over by the fact that the person on the south side doesn't sell produce anymore. It's only grown stuff, but the farmers just aren't in that position yet.
Okay.
And they've also now stopped selling meat. You can't find meat anywhere anymore.
Have you tried
You
chopping
can't
up
get a
cow?
patty. You can't even carve up a cow.
Okay.
Even the venison doesn't count for meat.
One more thing. And I don't know if this will work or if it makes sense, but back in the day when we had the dispensary, we had a huge ass menu, right? But we would choose 3 strains per week and then swap them out, which means we
So
only
the
grew...
menu doesn't change. Every single sandwich we create, even if we only have one, requires lettuce,
same
tomato,
ingredients?
onions, beets, pickles. Yeah.
But you don't have to put everything on it. You can just do...
But locals do. That's the problem.
Oh, that's right.
is
Yeah. For
Most of the
deliveries.
money for anybody who works at Funhouse Foods, the reason why they want to work at Funhouse Foods is because of the $600, $700 deliveries.
And
Right.
Washing your cash.
So for Madison City, let's say we get a handful of clowns to come here a couple of times a week for an hour or so. 3 to 5 clowns come here to help out several times a week.
Several times, absolutely.
1 to
Once
2
or
times
twice,
a week.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
would not do
Well-
anything. It would not even make a nudge in the soil. That's the
Well,
unfortunate
then
part.
I don't know if there's a way for us to help you right now. Then
This is why it's so wow.
Other issue with produce as well is that more and more people are going to start dropping out of farming soon because it's so much money you need to put into it and you get nothing back. So even if we are able to like get, I don't know, enough for 100 sandwiches a day, we're going to sell out within 30 minutes because we'll be the only place open.
Which is basically what has been happening. We are selling out within 30 minutes because we had the best quality food. We're better than Senior Buns at the moment.
Yeah.
We have the most filling food.
We sold like $11,000 worth yesterday because the line just would not stop.
In like under an hour.
And you know how much this grow bed costed us? Cost us $40,000. And it's not even useful.
That doesn't even count the $20,000 sprinkler. Yeah.
How deep
Yep.
are you into this financially?
About
Just curious.
At least $500,000.
Yep.
$500,000.
Oh, Sonny, that reminds
the
me.
restaurant makes $100,000 when it can be open for just a couple of hours.
I had a chat with Murph today.
That's the thing, right?
He wants someone to represent the farms to come to council meeting on Tuesday. I said I would be able to go, but it'd be nice if you could go. He's talking about the government is thinking they want to put a grant available for a farm, and they want to understand why we're in a food crisis right now because they don't get it.
Because
they need to come down to a fucking farm and see it. Then come and talk to the yucking people. What happened to that?
You want my honest opinion
That's what I
about
told
this?
him.
It doesn't matter how much money you throw at this. Time is the biggest complication with farming.
Yeah.
Some crops
Yeah.
take 5 hours to grow,
And
and you only are able to crossbreed
fuck
and
is
increase
that?
quality a few times
We
during
wasted
that.
6
What the
hours
fuck
on
is that
onions
noise?
that rotted. Wait,
What
what
noise?
noise?
Oh, that's just the grinder of the wheat. Like for me, I've spent pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's the mill grinder.
Oh.
I've spent at least 12 hours in here today trying to up the quality of my pumpkin. I've upped it maybe 20% quality. I've been here for like the start of storm doing that.
What? So when it comes to, correct me if I'm wrong. So when it comes to having more people helping, the only way they can really help is by
I need full-time
specifically,
help.
picking a crop and then just maintaining that crop.
Unfortunately, I need your and I hate to say it, I need your wheat selling level of help for like a couple of weeks, and then it's done. Then we have it.
What's that? Is
What?
that
Yeah, I was about to
efficiency?
say.
It's yucking shitty, but that's basically what it is. This is the civ level of wheat.
What do you
The
come
civ
out
version.
with at the end of those weeks, though, that streamlines and makes the process
About
more
$1
efficient?
million plus a month restaurant.
Well, what I'm saying is won't there just get a point where like you'll run out again, or is there something that changes that makes
No,
this?
that changes. The main thing that we're
Okay.
struggling with in this point is we have more people who are the brains behind getting the quality
Ooh,
and health
tomato.
up of every plant. And then we have the grunters who are just down to like keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. I'm a
And-
grunter. I don't know the science behind anything. I left that life because I didn't give a shit about that
Who-
stuff.
Who's doing the science?
The science has been Bones, Roman, Grace, somebody literally called Veggie Dave because that was his whole life
Yeah,
back
no.
in 3.0.
Wait.
Sorry, I am cooked as yuck. I'm so sorry.
I'm
I
still
never
having.
did that.
anything.
I'm
Everyone
still
gets
having a
one.
bit of a question that after those weeks, like let's say we all come here, everybody goes full dick into the dirt for a month. Is that just creating a surplus of ingredients? Or so
Yeah,
what
what
is
he's asking
what I
now,
need
what
to know?
changes, yeah.
What
Like,
is the
what
fundamental
changes?
change that causes this to be more efficient after
It
that
keeps
month?
us afloat while we figure out the 100% growth, 100% health, 100% seed, like those plants. While we
Gotcha.
are getting the quality, quantity, all of the genetics sorted for the plants,
Yeah.
this keeps the restaurant running.
So that
Okay,
makes
Once
the
we
plants
have
grow
the
faster.
genetics sorted, exactly.
Kind of like
They
weed.
are currently working on the genetics to grow harder, better, faster, stronger.
Right.
This
for
farm
us.
doesn't even have sprinklers or shit yet, right? Like,
Yeah, we do. It's a sprinkler
Which
right
one?
there.
Wait, really? Oh,
We can have more than one. It's just that we've been experimenting all day because there's been a lot of issues with making sure that it actually has coverage of the bed. There's a lot of issues with a lot of things.
If you
It's the fact that even making pickles, right? I have to
Yeah.
make sure I grow 20 cucumbers at least before I can start making one pickle. And 20 cucumbers, each cucumber plant makes only 5, and each cucumber plant takes 6 hours.
So correct me if I'm wrong. I want to run something by you because I don't have any much understanding of farming. So
Yeah, of
there's a produce shortage for everyone that's running one of these booths, right?
That means that everyone needs food right now.
Is
We're
it
the only place.
feasible right now for you guys to focus on your genetics, dial the genetics in to focus on some sort of growth to increase the rate at which we're growing, and then all of those crops in the meantime, while you're getting the genetics down, you're offloading to the other restaurants?
Yeah,
That's
so there's no
exactly
stress
what
on
I
the
wanted
restaurant.
to do. So like I said, I'm the only one doing the grunt part at the moment in our system, who is just growing to make sure that the restaurant is stocked. Meantime, we've had Roman, Bones, and a bunch of other people who are all working on genetics to make sure that we can grow better, faster, harder, stronger. We have a huge group of brains. We already have the best quality tomatoes in the city. 100 health, 100 quality, like yada, yada, yada. Don't take too long to grow. We have the best tomatoes in the city.
This is reminding me of the gold rush where the motherfucker selling the shovels is really the one getting rich, not the motherfuckers painting for gold.
Yep, this is pretty much that. Which is why, you remember when people were selling sprinklers for like $60,000?
I don't know dick about none of that, to be honest with you.
All right, people were selling those $20,000 sprinklers for $60,000 because they got there first.
What would... Are people interested? If you were making crops, would people be interested in buying them right now?
Yes.
Like what if you
many
had
restaurants, many moonshiners.
What if you had to set Funhouse Foods on the back burner until you were able to scale everything
That's
up
what
to
Stumble
actually
said to
meet
do
demand?
weeks ago.
That's
And then just had all that
1,000%
supply
what I
from the
have
other
done.
restaurants.
Exactly.
I
'cause-
mean, I have. I haven't been giving to anyone else yet.
No, we're saying the opposite.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just sell to
saying-
everyone now until you
Oh,
perfect it,
except our
and
restaurants.
then we open up
Funhouse Foods
Funhouse.
until
if
this
you
is
if you guys
profitable.
are able to produce things that other companies want, and they're going through the same issues as you guys are with farming, that gives you more time to quit focusing on growing more, and just dialing in the best genetics. Then once you have good growth, good fucking healthy plants, and this, that, and the other, you could just swoop the market out from underneath everybody that you've been supplying, because they will have grown accustomed to buying off of you for
I
something.
see what he's saying.
And then
Next
Funhouse
thing you
Foods
know,
Honestly, if
you're
somebody is
running
down to help
Funhouse
me with
Foods.
that part, then absolutely. I mean, I'm already a co-owner.
So the only part of that is you just have to. We just don't renew the stall next month. It kind of sucks, but
No, we can't risk that. We literally can't risk that because somebody can literally
How
hire it
much
for
does
a
that
whole
cost?
year.
How much does that cost? If when you need to renew it next, how much does it cost for the month renewal?
30,000 for the month.
I would.
Okay.
My recommendation would be
30,000 for a month, but we could make 100K a day.
I
When we're
reckon-
Wait,
open,
wait,
we
wait.
make 100K.
Hear me
Like,
out.
That's the wild part.
Hear me out real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
So you only need the wheat or the flour to make decent quality sandwiches. So if you have like 75% wheat or flour, that make a 75% sandwich if you don't put anything on it. So that means all the vegetables that we're growing can go to other stores, and we can just use the flour for now until we get our veggies up.
I
So
think that's a
basically,
really
I think
good
what
idea.
Papa is saying is focus wheat, focus wheat, focus wheat.
Well, wheat
Yeah,
will
yeah.
allow you to sell out of Funhouse Foods, but all the other vegetables and everything
Thank you so
you're
much
focusing
for the
on with the
raid,
science and
Cillian.
genetics,
Appreciate that.
you offload those to other stalls.
Yeah.
You had a fantastic
yeah,
stream.
okay. But the thing
Oh,
is,
it's
the
Dr.
deliveries from
Atkins.
Funhouse Foods.
We should
They need-
just not
they-
even focus
Yeah.
on
and
those
stuff
right.
like that.
We just
I
shouldn't
think-
even focus on that right now. You can't
Thank you very much.
sustainably
Problem I have
maintain
with
that.
Okay, we're gonna need to talk to people
That's
like
very
Stumbles
kind of
then,
you.
because he relies on it for his
They're
work.
gonna have,
Kindly
they're
welcome,
gonna have to figure it
everybody.
out, because you standing in here 8, 10, 12 hours a day so other people can run
We're
deliveries.
figuring
ain't
out
it?
our farm.
yeah, I have to agree.
Okay.
As much as I
Food.
want
I
to
have
clean
a-
money, it's a smarter idea not to do it right now until it's
I have an
feasible
idea
to do
about
it.
the clean money.
Okay. Yeah.
So, as long
Thank
as
you so much for this.
so
meeting, by the way. I
if
really
if I
appreciate it.
can get enough wash cash together, and then we can clean it,
I
and we
play
can
Moose
just
Knuckles, by the
buy
way.
other clowns.
Yeah, he does.
Rolls and or wash cash, and then we just do money runs every now and then. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody brings me like, $10,000 in rolls, I can give them 10,000 clean cash, and then I can clean those rolls, and then we can run
Okay,
those.
so don't worry about.
So then we don't have to
doing
worry
those
about
deliveries yourself.
Exactly.
Just give it to Pockets. Let
Yeah.
Pockets be the one who worries about deliveries, and Pockets can be the one clown that worries about. Do we have beetroot? Do we have lettuce? Cancel that job. Cancel that job. I'll get it sorted. You have the patience for that, Pockets? Are you sure? To cancel the jobs that won't work and keep going on the ones that do?
Oh, you mean at Funhouse Foods?
Yeah, that's what you're basically
That's
offering,
literally what
right?
I've been doing. But if I get a delivery that had ingredients we didn't have, I was just canceling it and getting a new one. It takes forever to get
I know that
a
all the
decent
other
delivery,
clowns
though.
have been just calling me frustrated that they can't deliver.
All of
Silly
our
name
industries right now are in the complete stages of infancy and teething. And the worst thing we
They
can
have
do
so
in
much
these
great potential. I'm not
situations,
giving up.
it's not about that. It's about jumping the gun, right? You're in here 8, 10, 12 hours with Max so that all these other people can run these deliveries and everything, which benefits the money washing and all that. We need to just slow down a bit and make it scale everything up together slowly, or otherwise shit will fall apart really quick because you're already running into scalability issues, right?
Yeah.
So
But part of
we
that
need
is
to
not
just
really our fault. It's more of a city fault.
absolutely, absolutely. But
Yeah.
if you keep trying to push having enough stuff for half a dozen,
mostly
people
just
to run
listening right
deliveries
now.
every
This is.
day, you are going to
I know
die
all
in
these
this farm.
problems. I
you
just
and
don't
Max
have the
both
right
will
answers.
die in here.
That's why I was saying that instead of letting people do deliveries on Funhouse Foods, they just
I agree
come to one of us
wholeheartedly.
and exchange their dirty money for clean.
Just
And then
All right, so we made Pockets the delivery guy.
well, there's
Pockets. If you're down, because
Well,
I
not
mean,
even. I think he's talking
No,
about
no,
just regular
no.
money.
We're talking about
Yeah,
money
money-
runs
just
here.
regular money runs.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Larger amounts.
Not the deliveries
No,
of
no,
Funhouse
not the
Foods.
deliveries.
It's
Yeah.
totally
the
different.
risky ones.
Yeah, completely ones. Yeah, the risky one.
We're saying no deliveries at all until
We
it's
need
feasible.
to completely eliminate Funhouse food deliveries right now because it is fucking your
Exactly,
entire
that's what I was saying.
business.
It
If we
makes
focus
me
on
no money, and that means I can't pay back my loan.
exactly,
You're
if-
absolutely right.
If we focus on you guys growing good genetics, selling those genetics to the market, and then making sandwiches at Funhouse Foods with your wheat to sell to people that want to buy sandwiches at the stall, you will then make money from the wheat. You will then make money off of the other produce going to the other consumers, and you will also increase the rate at which you will better make your genetics because you won't be focused on bulk anymore. You'll be focused on quality over quantity.
Yeah,
100%. And all bones. That's like the thing. I know the caveat for people staying at the stall, like you're saying, Stumbles like doing his wash money. Well, probably likes getting the delivery money too, right? I do too.
Yeah, I
Third
mean, he
party.
called me earlier today to say like how he couldn't continue
But-
deliveries because the locals wanted beetroot, and I
That's
didn't have
when-
any beetroot left.
Everyone's
if
going to
you're
be making
saying-
so much money off weed that they will have adequate systems where this will not be a bother from them
Right.
for a while if they need to make money.
Also, if Bones, you're saying Bones is making can make $100K a day. You know what I mean? Just from the
He
food
can
stall,
if the stand can be open.
right? So you have
Literally,
to
if we
think
can
for a
stay
whole-
open for like just a few hours, we can make $100K a day. It's kind of wild how much money Funhouse Foods, and I don't mean all the food stands. I mean Funhouse Foods.
Yeah. So
They
what,
love our
maybe,
food. I don't know why, but they really like our foods.
maybe alternatively, Bones and just start paying the people who want to work there. Just give them money every week. It's probably the best bet to keep them there to work. You know what I mean? Because
But then they're not getting paid. That's the thing, though. You don't get receipts working there.
I know. Bones would have to pay them. That's what I mean. He
Well,
would
not
have to
even
figure
that.
it out.
Everyone-
Right,
not
sorry,
even
you
that.
saying-
Everyone
you're
needs
saying
to-
that they pay Bones just now. So
Everyone
No,
needs
no,
to
no.
bite the bullet until we
Take
get
one for
things
the
off
team.
and quit worrying about little menial amounts of money, because once this stuff's off the ground, the money will actually come. But if we worry about
Yep.
money now, it's all short-sighted. People need to be just willing to put in the work. If they're working there for free, there's going to be tons of other ways they make money, but they need to understand that this is a slow but surely steady process.
It's
okay?
not
I
Yeah.
promise.
It'll be so good for us, like so much further down the line. It'll be so good for us to have this regular, steady restaurant. You know, it'll be so good. We won't have to worry about anything.
I think find the ultimate direction. You and Max get together, find the ultimate direction that you want to go with this. Get a good plan together. Come to us. Tell us exactly what you need to make this easier on you.
Yeah, because
And we
Max,
will
you're
do
the
our
drinks
best.
industry. I'm food, your drinks.
That is true.
We will do our best.
Right? You're the owner technically of this place. and-
Ideally, how
I
many
own
bodies
this
you
place,
need
and
per
I
day.
also own Funhouse Foods with Bones.
Okay.
We are both owners. It's just that on the paperwork, you know, basically, as far as the city is concerned, he's the only owner because that's how the city works. But I am co-owner.
So just remember, we're trying to organize this with like Tessa too for sanitation.
Yes,
all the other things too. So we got to get like numbers, like
and
you know,
that's
you need
where,
5
like,
clowns for 2 hours a day or something, or 3 hours a day, and then we could split it up.
If I could get even like if I could get 5 clowns to do 1 hour a day of just compost, it would make genuinely a huge difference.
Okay.
Like they just have to come in here, plant carrots over and over and over for a little bit, and then I'm good. They won't be
Maybe-
good for a long time.
Happy, do you
Roman
think
is
it'd
even
be-
running around in little excited circles.
Could we
there,
split
'cause
that
I
up
think
too?
that he would. Yeah, it can be split
Like
up. They
I
don't
wake
have
up,
to
I come here for 30 minutes, I go
do
fuck off
one set
for a
of
few
carrots.
hours and come
Yeah.
back.
Hold on. I have an idea.
All right.
I have an idea. Yeah. Can you unlock this door, please?
Congratulations.
Happy. Kurt, come with me. And Bozo, come with me. I have an idea. Tell me what you think about it, because this might actually solve our problem here.
There you go. Dozo.
I'm just listening to see he's gonna hit somebody. I guess not. Oh. Oh. Fertilizer tank goes in there. How do we make a fertilizer tank?
Huh?
Over on the sprinkler.
Oh, that's we need a blueprint for that.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either.
Yeah, honestly, the grow bed isn't that good.
Yeah.
It's probably not even going to be useful in the long term.
Really? Even if we use it to like produce lots of wheat at once?
We need to get enough seeds to be able to do that.
And then you worry about crossbreeding as well.
Yeah. So the mega wheat needs to be grown by itself.
Mm-hmm.
So you either need to get
Can we place a bunch of the single planters all around here instead and let the sprinkler spray them?
So what needs to happen is you need to have a 6H wheat, pretty much, that you then trade off a you trade off 1H for an X every now and then to keep the health up, or no, Z. You trade off the H for a Z every so often to be able to keep the health up, but you continuously just keep harvesting it. You need to get it to 100 quality. Once you get it to 100 quality, you're good. And then you can just start breeding H's on it.
Oh, I see. Doesn't seem like either we're not figuring it out correctly.
Are roughly excited to be on board with this, and then we'll work out the money and shit.
Or something's yucked.
I don't want to be yucking grinder box either, all right?
I like being Turbo King.
Kurt Grandums.
I like being Turbo King.
Fuck you, Bozo. We can't all be happy. At least you can.
Look, see, we're all, a lot of us are in situations we don't want to be in right now, but we just have to stick with it until we get things moving.
Just know that I'm doing this for y'all.
Thanks, man.
Enjoy.
Do we need,
yeah, you're the
do we need
best.
paperwork at all?
Can't tell where the
Like a
yeah, you're the best.
I'm good at that.
Can't tell where his belly ends and his
too. We have
Well, I'm
we
thinking
do
like a
have a
check-in,
Discordia
like,
email
Rick.
check-in. We do.
I'm gonna smack you.
Bones has us sorted.
Wait, no, we
But,
don't. Not for the
yeah.
farm.
Yeah, so I think
But for
I got a
Farmers Foods, but I
bump
think we
gift
can add
from
it
Max.
too.
I'm so cool.
I think for this
If we have
place, the
people who are
idea
down to help
is
with the grind, we can make the time.
we'll have people check in, do 30 minutes in the
Hey,
morning,
Max.
30 minutes before bed or something, you know, or maybe in midday.
Even just for
$10 says I think they'll
fertilizer,
make it back
that
to
would
his
be
apartment.
amazing.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Once we get a
Wouldn't
group
that
of
make a huge difference?
Once we get a
Looks
group
cool,
of
though.
people that are interested, we're gonna get them all together, and I'm gonna need you to show them the ropes of what they need to do.
I mean, Max,
I
his
can
name is.
absolutely do manager
My
role.
Hero
I'm not a
Cafeteria,
leader,
after
I'm a
all.
manager.
Once we got the crew of who's happy to do what, we'll bring everybody in here. We'll do a whole intro to what you need from them, and then they'll borderline be self-sufficient once they know what to do, and they can stop by, put in their 30 minutes, put in their hour, what the fuck ever, get their money at the end of the week, move on.
overall,
Hopefully in
I'm
a
just trying to
month this will
help.
be better for you. That is the greatest thing in the world, but it is killing me that you and Max have been in here for 10 to 12 hours a day. That's
Well,
killing
we
me.
can see where long term it's going to help. It will.
I
And
just
it
know
will
it's a
help the clowns super
pain.
long term. Right
It'll
now,
make us rich.
yeah.
It will
You remind
make
me
us
of
rich.
cooking meth right now and how it's
If we
a
could
fuck.
just
You are tethered
figure it out.
without fuck. You leave that tether and everything falls the fuck apart.
It is like that. It's micromanaging. Your
Yeah,
plant quality goes up the more you water it, the more you soil it. So it's actually better to use a worse watering can so that you can water it more often, because then the quality goes up. It's things like that, Jenky. It's yuck and bull yuck like that, and I'm running away because knives are coming out.
Yep.
I'll attack with a pumpkin if I gotta. Don't make me pumpkin attack.
Oh my god. Hey, Moose, come here. Check out my car. Come here, Moose. Check out my car.
Your mama should have swallowed.
Okay. Is it pretty?
It's not your color, though.
I know. I have,
What is it?
I have the receipts, but I just.
Oh, it's just like my
can't find-
car.
Yeah, I can't find somebody to do the freaking customization. Somebody around that does them, I swear to God. I'm ready to
That
go do
sucks.
Mosley's by myself just so I can put it on myself.
Before the Mosley's restructure, Moose Knuckles was a customizer of the beauty, but then when they restructured, he doesn't like me anymore, and I don't know how to do any of the work. I haven't done any.
Oh, are you gonna be awake after Stormy? Oh, you're probably gonna be. Probably gonna do lawyer stuff, huh?
I have a court case in 8 hours. I'm probably gonna catch a
Ew,
little
okay,
bit
go
of sleep,
sleepy.
but
Yeah, go
Yeah.
eepy. Yeah, go
my.
eepy after Storm. Yeah, it's gonna be a long court case. Easy are.
Yeah. This one will be bad.
Oh, I don't think clowns care about getting into trouble. Okay, Brett, you asked about the case. It was a victory yesterday. Co-op farming. What did I? Click you. There it is. Forgot to open that. Long distance moose shot putting. What is that video? Oh, there's some people looking. Okay, I'm betting it's. Oh yeah.
Oh my yuck!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Why?
Yeah, so Britt, it was a victory, and the judge said so. The case was Bjorn was a passenger in a routine traffic stop, a speeding, first-degree speeding, but there was no other suspicion of any crime. There was no shots fired in the area. They weren't investigating anything. The passenger had no involvement in anything that was happening. It was just a speeding ticket. The officers asked them to remove their masks. The driver has to. You get pulled over and they have to identify you and give you a ticket. That's law. Passenger doesn't. He took his mask off after some back and forth. And then the officer asked him to identify himself. He said, no, I'm not giving you my identification. And he said, it's a lawful order. You have to do it. And he said, it's not a lawful order. I don't have to give you my identification. And the lawyer demanded he gets out, or the cop demanded he gets out of the car, put him in cuffs, searched him, put him under arrest for disobeying a peace officer, which he called obstruction of justice, which is a bit of a stretch because there is a disobeying a peace officer as a misdemeanor, and he wasn't obstructing justice, but whatever. And he found something illegal in his pocket, a barrier, a police barrier. So he got charged with those two things. Moose argued that you had no reason to search his pockets. You had no reason to demand his ID. And the judge agreed, and they said it would be precedent-setting case that now in Los Santos, it's on the case law that if an officer pulls you over and the only reason for the pullover is a traffic violation, ran a red light, speeding, bull-yuck like that, the passengers, well, they cannot leave because they're detained. You know, what if they run away? If they run away, now they're committing a crime. They have to stay, but they do not have to identify themselves, and they do not have to consent to be searched. So that's now the law, and the charges that this Magnuson got are completely removed. It was pretty cool. I was pretty excited. We did a good job, and I also haven't prepared for this case, so the one coming up in 8 hours.
There you go. All right, let me take a look. Huh.
Let's go. Got it?
Huh.
No.
What?
Is that what Bozo did? Oh, shit. Well, Moose doesn't know anything about it.
It doesn't look right.
Hopefully he didn't get noticed.
What do you mean? It's her feet.
No. I recognize that shoe. I recognize those feet.
Wait. What is... Okay.
That's Carmela's foot.
What?
What is this? What's the big idea? That's Carmela's foot. I have like 40 pictures of those shoes on Carmela's foot. You know, she hit me over the head with a wrench one time when I was taking pictures with her wearing those shoes. I don't know what kind of bumbling foot fetish moron you think I am, but that's insane that you think you can just pawn off someone else's.
Chat, tell me this ain't Kirk Jerkums.
What?
Tell me this ain't Kirk Jerkums right here.
That's Valdo.
Hold on, I gotta send it to his ass.
He screenshotted it. All right. Establishment of Cornwood Family Farms. He wants to invest. We got to talk to him. But I'm waking up Stansfeld right now because I don't want to miss out on Stansfeld opportunity. If he doesn't get picked up in the meeting, though, I'm putting Stansfeld back to sleep and we'll wake up Moose. I'd rather play Moose, but I got to keep pushing to Stansfeld to get further and further. Loading into the server as police officer, non-solo cadet. That one. We got the farming agreement. I think it's good. So that's I wrote down that sign that was on the wall there. Somebody wrote down, to make 1 bag of flour, you need 12 wheat. 1 tomato makes 4 diced. And 1 pickle cycle makes 36 pickles. We need to start up tracking sheet. PPO by 2025. That's a lofty goal. I don't know if I can pull that off, actually. Make sure I switch to Moose Knuckles. New spreadsheet. So I need to remember all the names, all the produce. Wait, how does that work? At drop down, new drop down. Oh, is this how you do drop downs on sheets? Okay. So we have flour, tomato, pickle, lettuce, which is actually cabbage. Lettuce. A lot of sweat equity in that goal. What else we got? Trying to remember all the produce that we can make. Watermelon, pumpkin. You're right, onion. Oh, the beets. I don't know if they're true, but we don't sell them. I don't think we can sell the cucumbers directly. But I will write it that way. That's a fair point. Cucumber, pickle. We're going to call it... Can I name this? No. Okay. Yep, garlic. Loading. Oh, shit, we're in. I can always adjust it after. So now you pick what your fruit is. Quantity. Sell price. Amended sell price. Pay to co-op. Farmer profit. So this one should be a lookup table. How do you do a lookup table? I'll have to learn that. Well, they don't chop it. We would sell it whole, and then the restaurant chops it. I agree. It's that it's got to cost a little more for those black dress for sure. But I need a like, is it equals? What is that thing? V lookup. God, I haven't had to do Excel in so long, and V lookup's not even the best one anymore. I don't know. I got cheat sheets somewhere. Oh, get your ass up, buddy. Hello, Dexton. That's what I'm thinking the sheet's gonna look like anyway. I'll keep working on it, but maybe during the PD meeting on my other screen. Yep, all right. Name's Stansfeld Bellini. People call me Stan. Let's go sit in. I haven't gone to the PD meeting in forever. They've been pushing to get more of us recruits around at the start of Storm, so maybe Stansfeld will get picked up today. There's a chance. He's literally got nothing in his pocket. All he exists for is to become an officer. I haven't gotten his money since the academy either. So he's got like 10 grand in his account, but I bet he's owed a lot more in wages. Just haven't bothered. He always sleeps in there, soggy bottom boy. I'm a man of constant sorrow. Which one though, Britt? I don't really feel like bringing the radio. Stan does. The old server, he had a nice pickup truck. Got it all decked out for him. It was beautiful. I don't even want to call sign in at the moment. Nobody's going to be around. Dude, where is everybody? Oh, all right.
Oh my God, Stan, you didn't have a heart attack.
All right, now listen here. You're just being rude to an old man for fun, isn't? Well, yeah, that's fair.
Stan, you said you're 37. That's not old.
No, my heart's 37. I got it from a 37-year-old.
Oh, right. You ripped it out of that 37-year-old. Okay, never mind. My misunderstanding, Stan. I apologize.
Johnson. Well, you know.
We'll get started here in 5 minutes, okay?
Stan, you haven't even seen my bit yet. Oh my gosh, I have a great bit. Everyone hates it.
Oh, maybe you could post about it on Twitter later. I'll read it. If you're not still banned. I do actually. Hi, Jen.
What bits?
No, Twitter.
I'm not banned from Twitter.
Ah, bullshit.
The only thing I've twatted out recently is I own 4 strip clubs and 2 swinger joints because that's a fact and they can't stop me from that.
Oh, committing business fraud, huh? And get your state ID from me.
have food.
They're in other cities.
Oh, thank God.
Chad used to bring food.
I have one in Atlanta, Vegas, Miami. Yep, and Ohio.
Black dress.
Oh, thank you so much.
Ripped out that heart with my bare fucking hands.
Oh, you also missed it yesterday. I suggested that we should use all of the guns and all of the weapons and all of the money we collect from crimes and then resell them to the criminals.
Hey, what's up, Sawyer?
And use all that money to buy a helicopter. Because that's what the U.S. government does.
Oh, hell, and if we did it inside of a building, as they walk out of the building, we could arrest them and charge them again for the crime, make more money.
There we go. See, Stan, me and you.
We'll call it a sting operation, because on the way out, we'll tase them and it stings.
I love to be tased.
What?
I didn't say it on Twitter. You can't arrest me.
Are you watching my dash cam? Oh. I don't think he's wearing pants. I wonder what that's from. You'd think so, Skip. Girl!
Are y'all running around fast as shit?
No, not at all.
Forward, if you say you're running around fast as shit, I'm need to lose more weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran from the hospital here and I booked it.
Red Bull gives you wings, I guess? I don't know. Did you get an energy drink?
What are you carrying?
Oh shit! Can I have?
I don't
one,
know.
please.
Oh, Alpha, do you have any food?
Of course.
Does you need food?
I need food. We got food.
There's no way it's a.
You're not carrying
thing.
much, sir.
There's no way that is complete
ain't much,
total
but-
dog shit.
That
There's
is
no way that's
yes.
Step aside.
Oh,
Police, yeah. I mean, that's why I don't carry your spike strips in your gear.
Take this.
Sorry, I sneezed. Yeah.
Right in your face. You didn't even cover your mouth.
On fire, food.
No,
Pandemic
I
starts,
cover my face. I cover my face.
Okay, good.
Sneeze
I'm
like a
just
little
saying,
kitten.
bro. You
More
can't just
food.
open mouth sneeze into people.
Stop
like
meowing.
Locals do.
Whose boobs? Stansfeld's?
you just meow, cat?
Were you asking me? Who are you asking about
That's
their
Lavender's
boobs?
job.
What, Skip?
Whoa. Oh, that's true.
I'm so confused. This is just so random. I see.
I'd be concerned about why 2 of my senior officers are wearing berets and glasses and face paint.
It's wartime.
Oh, guy, you
It's
spilled
a
your
bit-
coffee all
sorry.
over the ground.
What?
You know?
Should I get a
Oh, wait.
vest on that?
Somebody come out and race me.
What?
All right.
All right, we're having the meeting outside.
Hold on,
Come
I
on,
need
let's
to
go.
put some stuff down.
Come on, let's go outside.
Stan, he's like 80.
Hey, who wants barriers? I don't know why, but I have 2 barriers.
Stan, be careful. You just got that
I'll take one.
37-year-old's heart.
Hey, I gotta test it out.
I can beat a car.
Wait, actually.
No, you can't. I mean, you can, but not now.
Wait. Oh no, I slowed down. It took a while.
Where is Clutus?
He's in the car, sir.
I think he wants us to race the car.
Does feel like I'm running fast though.
He's saying he weighs less.
Holding all sorts of things.
I'm carrying.
Yeah,
I'm
who's
carrying, like, 40,
holding the most
40
things?
kilo or whatever.
Okay.
Of shit.
Literally have nothing.
Clutus.
Listen, Corin, you can flex your
And
superior
I'm in heels.
muscle mass after.
Okay, who's the heaviest person here? Well,
I am walking away from you.
who is the second heaviest person here?
Where's
I'm
Conan?
not- I mean, I can carry some.
Coming in to declare famine. Don't know what else to say or do outside of my 12+ hours.
Okay, here's some barriers.
Farming daily right now.
You have a
Can I
barrier?
pick up my barriers?
Yeah, pick up your barriers.
I don't know how to do a response.
Ain't no
She
way
can do it.
No
Jonas
way
is
this
the
is a
heaviest
thing.
person.
We are police officers. We should be trained. We have like the most physically fit individuals in the damn world over here.
Because you're the pinnacle of health.
I can get more barriers.
We're built like refrigerators with these uniforms on.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, right? Because like.
Oh, I got you, Skip.
and barriers on you all the time.
So he's talking about how she worked for 12 hours and got hardly enough to feed anybody.
That's your problem. We're trying to
Farming is a grind.
Yeah, I mean, we're
That
police
doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, I get that, right?
We have more equipment than other people do.
Okay.
I got everything.
I mean, hell, I mean.
All right, Jimmy, can you have you line up over here? Everybody to the sidewalk so they can do the race and we can watch it.
Okay, ready?
All sorts of things.
Photo finish.
Oh, look who Shadowska.
Somebody else count us down.
All right, who wants to do the countdown?
I'll do it.
All right, go ahead.
Who showed up? Wait, what?
All right, on go. You guys ready?
What?
3,
I got money on fire.
2, 1.
My emotes are all screwed up. That's
Go.
weird.
Damn!
Oh, holy shit!
Holy shit!
What the hell?
Damn!
He is fast
Are
as
you telling
fuck.
me
Oh,
on
that's
fire
one
is faster
fast
than
boy.
Cornwood?
Did he accidentally put cocaine in his coffee instead of sugar?
Cornwood, the race is
No,
over.
I'm not
It's
sure. I'm
over.
not sure. All right, tell Cleese come back.
Holy, what the? I just looked at the one. I am that's in the other direction.
I am at the front for Mr. Frost. Is he able to come talk to me? Who's Rodney Fuel?
An ex-cop.
Oh, I see.
Just keep on
Check
running the
my
whole
pockets.
time. Just keep running. Don't stop running.
Come on, Rodney. Nobody needs.
We gotta
to
see if we can
Rodney
get stride for
anymore.
stride at all. Like at any point.
Like that's,
Well, Cleese, we're gonna go back inside, okay?
Yeah, let's go back inside. Holy shit.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
He's right. You just fucking go.
$183. That's it.
Rodney!
Oh, I need a job.
Hello there, ma'am.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm the person who called a 311 on the famine.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just a cadet. I don't know what I'm doing out here.
Yeah, no problem. Mostly, if you can bring it up to the meeting, that they need to bring it up to anybody in higher up, that the food in the city right now is a problem, and no matter how hard we farm, we cannot meet the supply and demand. Just if you can, make sure that's brought up for them to bring up. That would be a huge help. Because overall, we're just trying to make the city council aware that right now, the supply and demand of food is unreasonable. There is an absurd amount of supply and demand, and we can't reach it. Not without any grants. Like, we are spending, I've spent over $500,000 that I have not
Holy
been making
fuck.
back in the last 2 weeks just to try and make sure that I can get you 72% sandwiches at Funhouse Foods. So I just want to put that as a perspective thing of to make this a huge issue. Please bring it up if you can at the meeting. That it
Hang on
needs to
here
be
one
brought up
second.
to a
Let me
higher
try
level.
something.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait a sec.
And I don't know, but it was happening a lot during shift 3 because I haven't been going into it too much, but especially in shift 1 and shift 2, there's been a lot of violence from my experience. And
Captain
obviously,
ZAXX.
before we go into any bits like we do is in shift 3, yeah.
There's a lady out in the lobby there who's asking if she can maybe inform us about the problems with the food industry.
Sure.
I'm not sure what to do with that.
Tell her to wait outside. We'll have her come inside here and have a conversation with her.
Okay, I'll let her know. Thank you. Basically.
So,
club my ass.
Yeah. Listen, like I said, I'm not
Ma'am, if you don't mind waiting, the captain said once we finish up our initial discussions, he's gonna bring you in to have a chat, if that's okay.
I am absolutely down to wait. Yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank you. How long do you have an ETA possibly by chance?
I'm not entirely sure, but
Probably about 20 minutes.
yeah, let's call it that. I promise I won't forget about you.
Oh yeah, no worries. It was more if there was somebody else who might be able to explain better than myself.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
What do you reckon? About 15 minutes? As your like bare minimum guesstimation. It doesn't have to be accurate. I'm not fussed at all, Gary.
Yeah, that's a fair number.
15, 20? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, sure.
And the fact that you got us a meeting, thank you. You have no idea how huge this is for the agriculture industry of Los Santos. Really, thank you so much.
Hey, no problem. Name's Officer Stansfield
We all
Delaney.
starving here.
People call me Stan.
Stansfield.
It's good to meet you.
Officer Stan. Well, thank you, Officer Stan. Max,
hell
don't
yeah.
forget Officer Stan. Officer Stan is helping us.
So savages, and
what?
They will kill to get their point across. Now, there's one thing that
I love
we
his
always
glasses.
ask from everybody here,
Little tint.
okay? Is to be understandable. And
Wait,
understanding
are we
of
fighting
others.
some? Do I get? I
But
hope I
if
get to
there's
go out
one
and
thing
shoot.
we need to make sure they understand is when you fuck around and find out, and you go after the LSPD, you will pay the ultimate price.
Yeah.
These guys
Fuck
are
yeah! Whoa!
These guys are terrorists. They're treasonous, in my opinion. They're trying to cease the state, and they're doing everything they can.
Yeah.
To not be under the rule of law in the state of San Andreas, and that cannot happen. That cannot
Yeah,
happen.
we're the only terrorists around here.
We're not. No, we're not, Richard.
Stan.
Is that his name?
Oh.
That's Stan.
Let's go with yes.
Stole a heart from a 37-year-old.
Stan.
Benzone. Flop, come up here.
Sure.
That's my senior.
Tell him.
Yeah, that's exactly
Tell
what
him
it
we
is.
through an hour ago.
You smell funny.
Listen here, all right?
Take the cigar out of your mouth. It's hard to hear
So
you.
what happened? What? Wait, I can't.
Back on.
It's hard to hear. Fine.
Slight tint.
So what
Slight.
happened was,
But it's
we
cool.
only had 3 officers on duty while in shift 2. Those officers being myself, Fop, and Captain Slacks. Okay? And basically...
Hey, I know that guy.
Relight this one. I ran out for the...
All right.
Forget his
Move over.
name.
Move over.
No, I
Hold
don't.
on, let me cook.
All right. You're cooking. You're stoking a fire right now, and it's gonna go out again. Go ahead.
It's
Go
been a
ahead.
while.
Scott
It's been a while.
Taylor is his name.
All right. So listen, the BBMC decided, instead of negotiating with us when I tried to talk to them, be like, hey, look, there's only 3 cops on duty during shift 2. You know, cut us some slack. Well, not cut slack, just cut us some slack. And then, basically, these assholes, buffoon animals, monsters, they decided that while the PD is on their weakest point, to come in and kidnap me. Out of all people, me, the nicest guy in all of shift 3. I didn't do nothing. I was just trying to have a conversation, and then that conversation point turned into guns. I was forced inside a car while Slacks and Flop were taking care of something, and talking to Cornwood about another situation. And then they decided, these dumbasses who said, don't bring the cop to Vespucci. They decided to bring me, a cop, into Vespucci. And then they had challenged Johnson, who valiantly
Wait, that's 5 cops on duty
a rap
now.
battle with Dundee and smoked his shit in that rap
Johnson
battle.
did great.
You did great, Johnson.
Oh yeah.
Go Johnson.
Johnson, the reason why
Big Johnson on top.
He was so angry, he had to shoot you. Okay, you know, last word.
Johnson, Dundee was getting his get back because he got demolished by Johnson's bars, and he decided, well, shit. You know,
Johnson,
I suck
drop
at
that
rapping.
rod
I'm
on
not
him.
meant for this life, unlike Johnson. And he decided, well, I'm going to just shoot because I am saltier than the goddamn Del Perro Pier. So, he then shot at officers while we only had 5 officers on duty.
Suck it up, Buttercup. You're so mean,
And then-
Mac.
And
I don't
the
actually know
worst
who
part
this
was,
is.
when Slacks and Flop came in to negotiate for my life,
Don't tell me.
Dundee said,
but I don't know.
I won't shoot at anyone.
Wait, yes, I
you
do.
have my word. Well,
is this cheating?
God damn it. His word don't
It is
mean
pin
shit.
zone. I thought it was.
You're right.
Fucking hell. Fucking
If you
A.
don't got your word, you got nothing.
You see,
Yeah,
unlike
yeah.
the other gangsters we experienced over in Shift 3, at least some of them have integrity, okay?
Integrity.
But when your leader is so disrespectful, a liar, a hypocrite, a goddamn terrorist, we
You
do
should
not
just raid them.
stand and
Fuck them
negotiate
over.
with terrorists. So we are planning, especially in Shift 3, a full-on attack.
And shift 2 will be in shift 2. I'll be leading
Wait,
multiple
yeah.
onslaughts. I'm
Wait,
talking
really?
daily raids. Okay, I'm talking sticking
that's
6
what I
people
just
down
said.
there and just going
This
down.
sounds funny.
So the plan is...
This sounds so funny.
Okay,
Oh,
that's good.
yes, Aphrodite.
But
you got a
Stansfeld's gonna
question.
die.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this
If you
is
want
great.
to keep cooking, I can ask when you're done. I just have a couple questions.
Okay.
He's
Well,
cooking. He's cooking.
I'm gonna let you
plan
cook.
is-
Get to me when you're done.
I let the BBMC, I gave them a chance. We kicked them while they were down. I felt bad. And I decided, hey, we'll let them breathe, okay? And they kicked us while we were down. And that's where I draw the line, okay? And
Draw
we're going
that
to plan
line.
constant raids, boots on the ground attack, intel operations. We are going to put our knees in their throats and make it so hard for them to breathe that they might as well be on the beach side of Vespucci in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could do an
You know what?
undercover.
Well, I do love that Vespucci Police Department. Rest in peace, Bob Smith. He ain't dead. He just not hired. But okay, hold your tears. Hold your tears. So, God damn it, we're gonna take over Vespucci and we're gonna take it back and we're gonna make it great again. Oh, yeah, we'll go with that.
There's so
especially-
many businesses and folks that work down at Vespucci. Okay, there's a lot of people that count on us. So we can't let them down.
My
Yeah,
cousin's
we'll kill 'em all.
cousin works in the barber shop of Vespucci. On Fire works at the Muscle Beach. Okay? It's tough. I want to go out. Listen, I'm from goddamn Florida. I want to go out to the beach over here to remember my past. And I can't do that no more. Because of these goddamn MC, my ass, blue car driving, M1911 wielding motherfucker. Okay?
Oh, damn. Woo! You got Southern. Damn.
1%. 1% means how many bikes the gang members have.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
1%.
They might be the 1%. We're the 99%. Don't forget that, okay?
Yep. So listen.
I don't know how
the
that.
plan is-
The math is mathing, everybody.
Only 1% of their members have bikes, is what Slacks was trying to say.
Oh shit!
Because the rest of them all drive tuner cars or whatever.
Duke
so
cars.
listen.
The drug dukes.
Or whatever. Not bikes. Motorcycle club. My ass. Again.
Yeah,
And listen,
Pinzone's ass.
these goddamn Australians lost to a war against goddamn birds. And I will send emus if I have
Whoa,
we have
dude.
fellow Australian cops and
Oh, shit.
I'm with you on it. I'm with you.
It's
Pinzone.
okay.
Fuck 'em.
The Australians on our
Damn.
side, Captain, have 9mm. We're fine. We will win
I
this
will
war.
send goddamn emus to goddamn Goma Street if I have to.
Snakes.
Yeah.
Rub and tug
We
too.
should dress up as emus and go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fuck them up like that. They scare birds. I know.
like a cavalry unit.
Yep.
Oh.
So listen,
These
the
guys
plan
are
is
hilarious.
We're gonna go in there, especially on shift 3. I'll be working on the boots on the grounds. We are looking for someone who's willing to work on the intel side of the operation. Because listen, this is gonna be a war of attrition. As much as I would love to go in there, shoot every motherfucker, wait till they get out of the hospital, and then shoot them again, you can't do that.
Whoa.
Because we're cops, and also because it's very bad practice.
Yeah, we send them to jail and then we do it.
Yeah, we send them dog down. Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah, we send them to Dogtown, get in there, and then shoot them while they're in Dogtown, because that's a lawless
Yeah, that's
land.
what Bobby Charles and Carmine do. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what Bobby. Dogtown will clean them up for us, okay? So listen.
Allegedly, because we don't want to be an accessory. So
Yeah,
allegedly.
yeah. Well, listen, if any of you get hired as DOC, do one for the boys, you know?
But so dial the script back. Okay, don't go
dial
too
them back.
far.
Shoot one
Okay,
more
dial them
shit,
back.
Pinzone.
Don't go too far, okay, remember.
Sorry, officer. Role model, all that, soon to be on the sheriff, all that, yep. Okay. Well, listen, the plan is we're going to have Cornwood as our liaison. He's going to constantly be working in and out to get legislation passed to make it so that, oh shit, I dialed back the script. I had it so that anyone wearing a jean jacket was killed on site. Shit.
We did it for the mimes. Why can't we do it again?
Cornwood will find
I
some
still
sort of
have questions
legislation.
about that.
Yeah, I will. I will answer all
Oh
questions.
no, about the mime. Sorry.
Oh, well, I don't know anything
EMS.
about that. But anyway, Cornwood will be working on the legal side, negotiating with the mayor, you know, trying to get some laws passed, see if we can get some goddamn justice down in Vespucci, make it harder for them to breathe, like I said. We're still looking for someone in shift 3 to get the intel. You know, Slacks is fully aware of some of their properties, and some of us are, other officers are. And I'll be working mainly on the boots on the grounds, making it so hard for them to breathe. I'll be working on the hunting party, 3 cops constantly patrolling around the area. We are going to screw these guys in their houses, outside their homes, in Dogtown, and in the eyes of the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, every position.
Let's screw 'em, huh?
Can I get a hoorah?
Hoorah!
Hoorah! All right.
Hoorah!
Now I will answer questions, comments, and concerns after
Okay.
the ID.
I have 3 questions. First, why
Yeah.
have we not declared them a terrorist organization?
That's what Cornwood's going to be working on.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cornwood's working on declaring them a terrorist organization.
Yeah.
Okay. Second,
Yep.
have we considered letting Carmine own them like they want to own the beach and go just full, you know, whatever, you know?
That will
I mean,
also be taken into legislation.
Shit, I forgot my third. Come back to
But
me.
you're-
Come back to me.
Okay, but you're cooking. But
I'm cooking. I'm so cooking.
If you remember, Cornwood is our
Oh,
PD
I remember.
liaison. Oh, you remember.
Sorry. I remember.
It fades after a
Question.
bit, doesn't it?
While this is going on, is there a way we could have like probationary
not.
officers, if there's under 5 officers on duty, come on to help? Because I know we stay in our time zone, but like I could have been up 2 hours ago to help you guys, you know, but that's not my time.
I think if you show up to Mission Row PD and kind of come around, I don't think anyone is going to say you can't respond to 78s at all.
Yeah. The last 2 hours, especially of a shift, if you're like a shift 3 and you come in the last 2 hours of shift 2, that is amazing because we lose a lot of cops around that time.
Yeah, because I'd ideally like to get on duty around that time, but I was told not to
it's
go out my
Aphrodite.
shift, so I'm
It's
not
a-
trying to go out my shift.
Listen, I would say, you could always come around Mission Row PD, and then if there's 78s, 77s, listen, I speak on my own, but I'd rather have, especially a PPO, come and help with numbers. I don't think we have an issue where, I don't know. That's up to the
Okay,
FTOs,
this is the answer. This is the answer.
Yep, go
Prioritize
ahead.
your shift, but you can you can definitely come and help other shifts. You just
Yeah.
make sure you're touching your shift still. You know.
But yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe we could be like, hey, PPOs,
If you go 2 into
if
3,
there's
I don't
less
think
than
touch
5
that
cops
shift.
on
Yeah.
duty, and you've already
grip
like
your
been
shift.
to your shift this week, you can come help. You know.
The same thing I've told every other PPO who's come to me and asked this question is, as long as you're spending majority of your shift and not making it a consistent thing where you're spending less time in the shift you were hired for, I personally don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, I would say if an FTO has to go up to the other FTOs and the other shifts and complain about, like, hey, we haven't seen this guy in so long and he's always over here, that's when it becomes an issue, right? But if you come 2 into 3 or even 3 into 1, those kind of like dead zones, those are the areas that need the most help, in my opinion.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
sounds
just
good.
be
Thank you.
careful
Those
where
are all
you
my
come,
questions.
Aphrodite.
Yeah, but we
Thank you,
see.
Stan.
But we see, you know, we see you in shift 3 pretty often. So just, you know, obviously don't go too much. But especially in those dead zone times, you know, 3 into 1 and 2 into 3 especially. Luckily, shift 3 has
Fondle
the
the
best
shift.
of both dead zones. So
Really grip
yeah,
the
around
shift.
those times I'd say for sure.
It's all
we
about the
literally only
grip
had 3
strategy.
officers on duty. Corwin had to stop campaigning, probably lost 100 votes just to save my ass, which I appreciate. Cornwood and Johnson.
Shit, I
as well.
forgot to vote.
Yep. Well,
Good
listen,
reminder, make sure you vote.
Regardless, okay, this isn't about voting, okay? Because regardless of who wins, I want to make sure that Vespucci pays.
Can we go there now?
100%.
There's already been a robbery with a deadly call down there.
Yeah.
Just pointing it out, just putting it out there. There's already been a call down there.
I mean, we
Hey,
could,
I'm ready to go.
we could give it like 20 or so minutes, and then we just,
I
we
doubt
just
they'll
go
be
ahead.
down there. I mean, we just got a shootout with them.
They're
so
down
we'll see.
there. They're down
Sucks.
there.
I don't care.
Well-
If they got us while we were low on numbers, I will destroy them when
No, I
they're
wanna
low
go
on
down
numbers.
there. I'm just saying, I'm not sure if they're down there or not.
Kenzo, remember the last time we pushed down there in shift 3? There wasn't actually any BBMC there.
No, there's BBMC. I saw
But we
him.
did
I
get
saw
that
him
guy
already.
for felony weed, though,
It doesn't
on their
matter.
tour
On my drive
selling.
up here, I saw him.
Yeah, it does. They want the smoke. They want it.
Yeah.
Thomas Puff is in yellow or lemon list, and he's in the BBMC.
Yeah,
and I saw his ass drive in.
This is all messed up.
Are we
Oh,
looking
this
at
is-
surveillance cameras?
He's
put
there.
up around
And
Vespucci?
Kaiba?
No.
Oh, wait, hold up. Kaiba too? Who else we
Kaiba
got?
was there. He was part of the shootout. I do think that if we do go down in pin zone, let's get the warrants. So at least we're
Yeah,
down
I'm
there
down to
trying
at
to
least get
grab
the warrant.
people. Yes.
Flops.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean,
listen.
people.
I
and
will say-
Mr. Ratchet.
God.
No, go ahead, Flop.
Oh,
Wait,
I was
they
just going to
didn't
make the
write
point.
anything?
The other day, a couple of you that are here were involved in the push that we did 2 days ago. It was with the intention of BBMC. After today, I'm assuming as long as we have sufficient units, it's going to be more
My
consistent.
MDT's not working.
Based on the way that they responded to us. So
True, Mac.
Yeah,
Consent is
listen, you
important.
guys have to realize that they kicked us while we were down, and I don't care if they're criminals in Vespucci. It's not like we're pulling over innocent civilians either. They're people who could be helping the BBMC potentially, regardless. So, and especially, you know, just for normal patrol reasons as well. If you guys see anyone wearing a jean jacket,
There it is.
I don't care where you are, you call for a 77. These guys want to be treated like big dick motherfucking gangsters, then we're going to treat them like big dick motherfucking gangsters.
Yeah.
We're going to have all the backup we need. No one's to be left behind alone. If they say, if you think they're BBMC, they're driving around their stupid little blue car, whatever, then you got to instantly call and let us know.
Should we double up again?
I would say double up is not really necessary. Just, you know, don't be going alone. Just be smart.
I'll kind of
We do need
regurgitate.
cars out there.
Yeah. I'll regurgitate what I said the other day in 311. Do not go to Vespucci unless we have sufficient units. It's probably best off right now. No one should be found alone down in Vespucci.
Yeah, do not. They will hunt you down and gun you down, rob you, and shoot you. They've
Well,
done
as
that
long as
plenty
your
of times
neighbors are having
too,
fun
and
with
we're making sure that folks are not going out alone. Just be smart about it, right? Think about it. You're going deep into enemy territory.
ZAXX, also, are you still down
every
for
time
the
I go
BBS
deep,
thing where we clear
I
BBS
gotta be
immediately?
smart.
We could confirm BBMC or?
I'm gonna talk to the chief and as chief. I think I want to develop a system in place to where certain gangs that operate in certain behavior go on like a list, maybe like a most wanted list, where we have a certain kind of behavior toward them right away.
I would. You know what would be the easiest way to do that? Is just make a star system.
Oh, I like that.
Well, that's
Give
what I'm
them
saying, most
stars.
wanted,
If we-
right?
If we give them 5 stars, we get like tanks and shit.
Air one.
Yeah, something like that. I would say it's not a bad
Also,
idea.
how much money did we end up making from that event?
Well,
for Air
funny
One?
enough, we actually have another
Hell yeah,
announcement after
Brett.
this is done with Berrigan. I have a photo with that. So.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yes, that's right. Oh, there he is.
I also
He's
have
not
my
included.
bit.
Barry, you want to come up?
I didn't want to interrupt. Y'all was doing.
Oh,
important
okay. Yeah,
stuff.
we're good.
No, you're good. I got your photo ready.
No, let's move on to some good news. Let's move on to some good vibes.
Get ready for war.
Hit me with that drum roll.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. So hi, I'm Bear again.
Damn.
Let's go.
I ran the
Holy
charity
shit.
auction last night, and this was our total. We made a little over $500,000 in about 2 hours.
That's huge.
That is insane.
That is
really good.
Holy shit.
So we had 46 signups, just about evenly
Hi,
split along
Ninja.
department lines, and all the departments is going to go away with an even share. So PD's up about a little over $174,000.
Big.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's big time.
So
That's gonna
y'all-
fund the ammunition we.
I don't know what y'all are going for. I know y'all are saving up for your Air One. So hopefully that puts a big old dent in it for you. And I want to thank everybody who, signed up, put themselves up on the block, or just showed up to help out. Thanks to Jimbo. I know he's not here, but he stayed behind and guarded my
didn't
ass
even
while I
know what
walked
this
around
was.
with $500,000 cash on me.
Holy
Well, there you
crap.
go.
Damn. Oh, ZAXX. Another quick question. Oh no, unless you're done, Barry. Or...
No, I just wanted to say thanks again, everybody, and we'll do it again sometime in the future. But we just gonna wait a
Thank
little
you.
while.
That event was really successful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
folks.
good shit.
You know,
I
Choco,
did.
that's a
I
good
did
point.
go
What was
for
that
$1,000
whistle?
more dollars than Bones did. Like to make that
Buy my
everyone aware.
campaign
Good
manager.
So not even Bones'
I
campaign
can't-
manager bid on him. Can y'all believe that? That's crazy.
That
Thankfully.
happens. Oh, so
Sucks.
actually, oh god.
I have my bit.
Oh no, I was gonna ask actually. What do you think about What do you think about dealing with the helicopter that flies around Vespucci? How do you want to go about that?
Hopefully, we can use the money that we got to buy Air One. I mean, as soon as we have the money, we can use Air One, right? And BBMC is about in for a surprise when they say Air One.
We
How
don't
much
have
are we
enough
off
What
from
about
Air One?
do you want us to use a
I don't think
civilian?
we're so I got told it's 1.5 million, right?
Right.
We've raised that much. I think we have like almost 700K in the PD account.
too.
So I
We're-
think
we're
we're
sitting like halfway there.
I think we're close. I think we're over halfway. I would say with 75% of the way there.
But in the
So we
meanwhile,
need, like,
should
what,
we just not
500K?
use?
Yeah, we need at least 500K.
Okay. Everybody, who's got 5,000?
So
I got 5,000.
A couple ideas are being proposed, right? I spoke with the mayor's office. Two ideas, right? One, money that we get off drug sales, cash exchange, things like that.
Woo, yeah.
That is past the statute of limitation. We're currently working on something with Clitus and Decker. Decker actually made a report. If you if there's a PD dossier report about this. If you go into report number 6668, he's been working on basically all the reports. Obviously, it has to be reports past the statute of limitation. That's an idea to make money that way and to get more self-funding for the PD, so we can inject that money into the PD and you get PD equipment. The second thing is obviously the mayor's thinking about increasing our PD pay increase, and then as a result, having us do a weekly payment of like maybe I don't know $1,000 or maybe some of the dues. I know it sounds like union dues, but to also contribute into having more money in the PD account to generate more ways for PD fundraising.
Yeah.
Karma, they're stealing our idea.
Yeah, I know.
So
oh, I'm down a little.
that's kind of the ideas being floated around as far as making money. So if you have anything that
all
is
that food I keep buying for $200,
go through chain of command and propose it. But I'm just gonna give you guys some ideas that are being floated around right now. All right. Any other important announcements? If not, come up here and do your bit.
Get these
Wait,
words
ZAXX. So should we
fucking
not be
up.
using civilian helicopters
Commandeered?
No. Right now, yes. So right now, for the time being, just
Okay.
commandeer the one from LSIA. But obviously, the ultimate goal is getting Air 1.
Okay.
Alright, is everyone ready for the bit?
Yep.
Yeah.
We are ready.
I took this photo of you guys earlier.
Beat it, Michael
Fast
Jackson.
as fuck, boy. Alright, oh, you're right. That's good. Guys, this is not the movie
Forrest
picture.
Gump.
You gotta get...
Michael Jackson.
Despacito.
Beat it by Michael
Guys, this
Jackson.
is not the movie. This... Okay, we
Despacito.
moved away... Oh, okay. You know what?
The
I'm just gonna
Rude
put up the picture.
Sandstorm.
I'm just gonna put up the picture.
Hit 'em up by Tupac. Oh. Beat it, Michael Jackson.
Again, it's
Forrest
movies.
Gump?
Again, we have already done Good Will Hunting. It is not Forrest Gump.
Despacito.
Shrek 2.
It's not Despacito or Shrek 2.
Oh, this is The Color Purple. Yeah, that's it.
Come on. No.
Men
Do you want
in
a
Black.
hint? Do you want a hint?
Men in
This
Black
is,
2.
this is that movie where the guy's on the horse and he's running across and they start shooting at him and he sticks his arms in the air and they shoot at him and he doesn't get shot.
Oh, I know that one. Space Jam.
Space Jam 2.
Okay, so here's a hint. This is a cop movie.
Star
So
Wars.
it's about cops.
Men in Black.
No.
Cop movie. Oh.
It's a British cop movie.
Fast and Furious.
Oh, those aren't real
Look at
movies.
this guy. That'll give you more of a hint.
Jason
Toy
Garrett.
Story 3.
That could be Shaun of the Dead, actually.
Toy Story 1.
It's not Shaun of the Dead, though.
Toy Story 2.
Do we give up?
Hold on.
Hint? Do you want a line from the movie or fact about the movie?
Line.
Oh, I see,
Fine, all right.
Ninja. I see.
Let me get up a line.
All right, let me keep guessing. Avatar.
Johnny English.
Is it Hot Fuzz?
James Bond.
That might be Hot Fuzz, too.
Inglorious
Wait,
Bastards.
it is Hot Fuzz.
It is
Rumble in
Hot
the Bronx.
Fuzz! And I don't remember a time in which I didn't want to be a police officer, apart from the summer of 1979 when I wanted to be Kermit the Frog.
Breaking Bad.
No.
Shut up,
That's a
Pinzo.
show, Pinzone. Let's go for the
Oh,
next
it's movies. My bad.
Nice.
It's over, apparently. It's over,
Space
apparently.
Jam.
Great
Space
That's it.
Jam.
That's
that
the
one's
movie.
Space Jam.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
the
it's
movie,
like
guys.
it's taking off into space.
Yes, she is.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, we'll get there. Oh, Slacks went out to talk to her. Good.
Can you tell me what this movie is?
Shrek 2.
Nope.
Forrest Gump.
Not Shrek 2 or Forrest Gump.
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball.
No.
Cars 3.
No. I
Cars
don't
2?
see anyone with their
Cars.
Debbie Does Dallas.
No.
Shop
Come
guy.
on.
Hey, what's
Despacito.
up, y'all?
Can anyone guess what movie this is?
Hold on.
Who the fuck are these idiots?
I'm
hungry.
I'm in the middle of a bit. Can anyone guess what
Doing
movie
police
this
work,
is?
y'all.
I'd eat some of you guys.
I'll give you a hint.
I'm starving.
No,
so
but
hungry.
that's getting close. He's whatever this clown
What
man
the
is got
fuck
close.
is this?
Party hardy? Party?
Excuse
Yes.
me, I'm hungry.
Titanic.
Okay.
It's Titanic.
At one
I can
point,
give a speech
it's not
if I
the Wolf of
must.
Wall Street, but it's close.
This.
The Great
This was a
Gatsby?
famous book. Yes, it was The Great Gatsby.
I love the Great Gatsby.
Nice. Good answer, Kat.
Okay, we have
Awesome.
one more.
Nice
We have one more.
Wait, didn't we have
One
Great Gatsby twice
One
now?
more. Wait.
No,
wait,
we didn't do
what's
Great
the one
Gatsby
more?
before.
One more
It's a
film.
movie.
One more
What's the,
film.
oh, wait. What's the one more? Okay, one more film. You're putting up the next one. Okay.
I am the film trivia god. Here we go.
Did the short
Alright,
bus
this one's
just
really
arrive? Is that
hard.
where these people
I've never
came
seen this
from?
movie in my life.
This is a harder
Dreamgirls.
one.
Dreamgirls?
No, it's not Dreamgirls. I will
Hey,
give you a
Chatty,
hint. It's
look
a
at
musical.
Twitter.
Temptation?
Ray
Look at
Charles. Les
Alright.
Miserables.
No, I'm gonna give you a hint.
Oh wait, no,
Sure,
I know
guys.
this one.
Suddenly Seymour.
It's the
Oh, the Sound of Music.
The Little Shop of Horrors.
yeah,
Little Shop of
Little Shop of
Horrors.
Horrors. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
You're welcome.
We're so
All right.
hungry.
Sudi's here to
so
educate us on
Oh, are these
food
the homeless
nutrition in
people
Los
you were
Santos. So
talking
go ahead,
about?
Sudi.
Why do they all look like
As you are probably
circus
all
folk?
incredibly aware,
Stan.
we're in a state
Show
of
some
yuck and
respect.
famine in this city.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Everybody is starving. You have to have a whole ass mukbang right now, and just to fill yourself a
What's a
tiny
muk-
bit.
Wait.
A mukbang is the Korean word for eating a yuck ton of food at one yuckin' time just to fill your stomach a tiny yuckin' bit for content.
So, how do we fix this problem?
The way that we can
Maybe
fix
the big
this
one
problem...
can stop taking all the food.
I want to fucking eat Kirk.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck,
eat
man?
I don't know, you got a big one on your
Standing there, man.
Doesn't eat
I'm
your
sorry,
weight.
sir.
Now I will have a snack.
But nonetheless, no matter how much one rotund person may eat, we all need to eat. And we all need the energy to be able to continue on our day. And right now, Senior Buns even isn't able to give us a tiny thing. You trying to eat a bag of chips? What does that do? Nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm so hungry.
See, Chatterbox is so hungry he can't even be a Chatterbox.
It's so hard.
And that's a
dude.
yuckin' problem. He can't even be himself.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why don't
How
we
did
just
that
eat
man
Kirk?
eat when he was in debt?
He's not in debt.
He's not in debt now, but how was he eating before?
Because
So he goes buying food.
Generosity of
Yeah.
people went broke to feed him.
People would
Yeah.
buy me food, but now nothing's open because nobody has good food. Because you know what it's like eating food with that gives you food poisoning all the yuckin' times. Like Senior Buns, I gotta eat like 6 yuckin' burgers to feel like I even ate something. All right, then I
You
get
have to
sick.
spend $500.
I haven't had a bowel
just
movement
to
in a
feel
week.
It's the one
like
that
you
tries
can
to have
fill your
sex with cop
stomach.
cars.
Oh my
I haven't had a bowel
God.
movement in a week.
I
That's
was
the
eating
one
That tries to have
rats.
sex with cop cars.
Oh wait, no, that's
All
sandwiches.
right.
But nonetheless, no matter what your sexual fetish must be, your stomach
moving
shouldn't
with
be
it?
hungry.
Oh, that's his /me.
And we have been finding that trying to just
Almost a oopsie. Yep. I
keep
started
the
and then I
sandwich bar
stopped.
running.
Close.
The sandwich bar that currently is serving the best quality food in the city, that makes you the most full. We
Moose
can't
could have
stay
been
open
here.
very long because we sell out within 20 minutes because our 5 beetroot that takes us 5 hours to grow is gone.
He's gonna hit me.
Our wheat
I
that
hope he
takes
does.
6 hours to grow is gone. That we have to then mix with every cup of water to mix with bread to make dough.
We can't even
Our-
do the fucking deliveries to make money.
Our pickles. We can't just have a pickle. We have to grow our cucumbers, which each cucumber takes 6 hours to grow, which only produces 5 pickles, which then we have to put into a saltwater brine with garlic that we also have to grow, and onion that we also have to grow,
Oh.
just to make 1 pickle to put into a sandwich. We are struggling,
I'm so
everyone, to feed the city. The
So do
city
we
of
become
Los Santos
farmers?
is struggling. Well, we are the farmers. That's the thing.
No
I'm
one wants
spending
to
12
yucca do
hours
it.
plus in a warehouse every day, and I can't keep 1 restaurant stocked.
See how
That
much
is
you
a
get?
problem. So
True, Skip.
How long did you spend inside your farm today? How long did you spend inside there today?
I have been there for 9 hours today.
How much did
And
you make when you were farming?
$0. I have made not a single dollar from it. There is no money to be made right now as a farmer, because if you are also trying to support a restaurant, then there's nothing. There's nothing to be made.
Nothing. You lose money. Bones has been in a fucking basement of a house for fucking weeks on end with fucking formulas, graphs, string theories, fucking X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and it's fucking crazy. There's numbers. I don't even fucking understand it. It's fucking bags under his eyes.
Isn't there one of these guys who eats the cop cars? Can we just give them a cop car to eat?
If cop
No,
cars
they're
were
expensive.
nutritional, then we would just be eating cop cars. We're
We
ground.
might
We would
have to eat
absolutely be
Kirk.
doing that.
I'm gonna
Do you
have to
guys
eat
think you
some
could do the
Yeah,
work
we're
quicker if you
Eat
didn't
cop
have those
cars,
ugly
that is
masks
weird.
on?
Don't do that.
Kirk
Well,
and Corn
do you
were looking
see a
pretty
mask on every single clown?
Yeah, you guys
We
are
are both
redirecting.
paint, makeup.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about the taste of these
and
sandwiches
boss.
with all this paint
good.
around.
One of us
Let me
signed my
call him out.
clown.
Let me call him
Stan,
out, Sudi.
Stan,
We are
shut up,
literally
Yes,
the
sir.
Stan.
highest quality
Oh,
food
yes,
in
sir.
all Yuccan City. We have
Okay,
been
now I
working
have to
our
shut up.
asses off to just
I have to be
produce
done.
something that is
Stenzel
only
will get in trouble.
76% quality when you include every other ingredient other than our wheat. Right now, what I'm trying to basically state is we are in a state of famine, and we would love the PD support
God
to the
damn,
council
I'd kill a
for a
flank steak
grant
right
towards
now.
agriculture because we have spent $500,000 getting a warehouse, the equipment, and the ingredients together, and there is no money coming in. Nothing coming in.
Oh no, I don't feel so good.
But the city needs feeding, and if we weren't feeding, then nobody's eating and nobody's living, nobody's surviving. Like, that's the problem, right? I'm stuck in a warehouse 12 hours plus a day. I don't get to talk to anyone.
Don't we got good food up in the prison?
Why?
Why aren't the prisoners farming? Put the
Then
prisoners
why aren't
to
the
work.
prisoners farming?
That's true. That's
a good
point.
idea. That's a good idea.
Then you'd have to pay
But that
them for
is
slave labor.
that is
Hold
outside
on.
of our jurisdiction.
But they're already having to do debtor's prison, right? That's a
Kirk-
way to work out their sentence.
Kirk,
Like,
do you think Chatterbox will miss you, Kirk?
I think I'm gonna
I
have
think
to eat
Chatterbox
Kirk.
and Kirk would both miss
Man,
each other very,
Kirk
very
sandwich
much.
right now would be really good.
I just want to add something real quick. You know, it was about a night ago. All the restaurants were closed. The masses were gathering at the food court
night of
for
the
a
zombie
possible
party?
riot. We look at them sometimes as zombies because they start pounding on the gates of each stall. Food! And you know what I did? I opened the gate and I used everything we had. Were we making a profit? Not really. No, because we don't have time to prepare and no one else does either. So I opened those gates and I fed about 40 people, including officers like Ruby. I remember seeing her. She said, please give me a sandwich. I gave her one. She immediately went back to the long line to get another sandwich. That's how hungry she was. One of your fellow officers. I don't want to see you hungry, but I also don't want to have a monopoly over the entire food business. That's why we call for your support. We want support for the entire farming ecosystem.
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
So not
I
only
don't get
we
it.
can survive, but so can you.
Lately, even Burger by the Ocean has to become Fries by the Ocean because they cannot even find meat.
No,
So-
Shorty, you're right. How can we support you?
Well, hold on. Go ahead.
Well,
The way
here's
that
what
we
here's
can be
the,
supported
here's the
is by
biggest problem.
grants. We're spending more money than we're making.
Yeah, and also the problem with farming right now is Sooty's been working her yuck off in this to like just scrape by so she can open that the store for like let's say an hour, right?
Hundreds of
So
hours for an hour of work.
Yeah,
6 hours for one onion,
and no one wants
be
to help.
sliced into two.
Who's gonna go and help do stuff like that if there's like you can't
money,
hire
no
people because
incentive.
there is no money in that. There's none. So
Bones
now
Stick
your
I
thumbs
gotta go
up your
sell
bums?
moonshine
Why?
so I can
Welcome
help
to Los
Sooty pay
Santos.
people, all right?
Don't do
I'm gonna have
that.
to start selling moonshine because this boy. You see what you're doing?
Uh-oh.
That's the thing,
Call
right?
us and we'll help you
can't-
sell it.
I can't try and be a legal food vendor who is trying to provide her own food to her own restaurant when my supply
Kirk
comes
punched a
from my
cop.
demand.
I think he tried to knock one out but
Way, shape, or
missed.
form.
So, okay, step by step. How,
Oh,
what part
you
of
yuck bag.
what part of the equation does the PD fit in?
Support towards the council for agricultural compensation.
Okay, so
Because right now I have more debt than I have income, but the city still needs food.
This affects
So
Okay,
I
so
can't
that-
more than
stop
affects us,
making
honestly.
food because
So-
otherwise the city can't eat.
that's not really like a PD issue.
But
It's
it's
a
mostly just getting PD
citywide
support,
issue.
and
Well,
we are
well-
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a whole
citywide
city
issue.
issue. Yeah.
Well,
So I just want
yeah.
PD support in the
Well-
council. I'm going towards the EMS for this. I'll go to every corner of this city for support.
Well, I
This
mean,
was
what
just
I'm
a
saying
meeting
is,
for
what
y'all.
I'm saying is, this ain't really like a PD issue. Like,
Okay.
But if you don't eat, then you can't run, and you can't like do
Listen to
anything.
what I'm saying. Let me
do.
finish what I'm saying. I'm saying you need to talk to the council members directly.
Yeah,
So-
this is
so-
literally just me trying to get PD support
No,
for the council.
I'm giving you advice. I'm saying, come talk to me directly. Go talk to Dr. Canner directly. Go talk to the people that are on the council individually directly, and we can help you out.
I was not
as
expecting
opposed
every clown
making
to
you
be
have
here.
to spend all this time going to a whole bunch of different meetings. So if
They
you
might
want,
be Ninja, absolutely. but
afterwards,
But we're still a bunch of
You
different
RP the
meetings. I
cards
guess
you're
we're
dealt.
still hitting
This
you
is all
as the
good stuff.
spearhead of this.
Sudi, if I'm taking this correct, you're trying to educate people as well about the topic at hand, so people are
Exactly.
aware.
I'm
If
trying
this
to make
comes
sure
a
that
voting
everybody is
poll-
aware why so many food booths are closed right now.
Yes, I see.
Why
Okay.
there are so few people working at Senior Buns. Why there's so few people in the food industry
oh
right
my
now.
God.
I'm just raising awareness.
Well, I'm sure you guys have probably asked, right? Like, where's the food? Why is
Where's the food? You've probably all been wondering. We've
I don't
probably
know
all
what,
been wondering
Mike,
why the
couldn't tell
chips
ya.
are so expensive, why the drinks are so
Hell yeah,
expensive.
New
I mean, I've been
Wait.
feeding officers down at the food booth. I have.
Exactly. So I'm just trying to raise awareness and raise support. It's not meant to be any slight towards any
Goose
council member
chuckles.
at all that I'm trying to talk to large groups.
no, it's not a
promise you.
slight. I'm giving you advice. I'm saying you can
Oh,
be
yeah,
more effective. That's literally all I'm
I
saying.
feel like this is very effective, but I will absolutely be talking to as many people as possible. Any advice that you have, I'm in with a grin. Because I just want to make sure that the city isn't starving, and I'm working my ass off to try and make sure it doesn't. And
Officer
I'm getting
Cornwood.
very tired.
Would it help if they had a more professional looking representative? That would help, right?
No, what I'm saying is we can.
Whoa! What did he say back there?
Like a farmer.
That guy's getting no food for life now.
Okay, Stan.
Like?
No more talking no
Yes,
more.
sir.
Okay?
Is that what
All
the
right,
PD is
I'll
like?
sit down.
I have a question. So, as far as you guys talked about some compensation for
He doesn't like the clowns, damn it.
industry, right? So, wouldn't it be better? Because that how much money do you think you would need, and would it just be for the one stall or for every single?
Well,
food stall?
Bones is probably in hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt right now. Just probably doing this, right, Sudi?
Dr. Bones.
Dr. Bones, yes, Dr. Bones.
Alexander.
It's probably hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt just getting the operation where it needs to be. Not including that warehouse. $100,000 in debt. No revenue return. Nothing. Zero.
Like zero because he has
It's
you have to do this full time to get just a little crumb of what you need. You have no
It's
time
not
to
an
go do these other jobs.
exaggeration. He's probably close to $1 million just sinking into the farming.
Okay,
if you
'cause-
include the warehouse.
Huh? Cornroll?
What I'm
Huh?
thinking
Pull
is,
you.
right, because say you go to the
Just
council
teasing, I'm sorry.
to ask money for an agriculture grant for your stall, right? That would probably end up meaning that a lot of food stalls would want a grant, let's just like that. I think maybe it would be...
Yeah, it'd be for everybody.
Well,
We're a
but that's what I'm
co-op. We're
saying.
not like only for Funhouse Foods. We are a co-op farm for all places.
Yeah, that
We
should be for the
provide
record.
food
Yeah.
for the entire city. For the record, it's not just for our food stand.
We
This
sell
is
to other-
for the
yeah.
entire city. Yeah, we sell
But,
to everyone.
That's
and
what
lately
I'm saying.
we
like-
haven't sold to anyone. We've been giving because people just need to open.
It would probably be a lot of money. So what I'm thinking is maybe you guys can push towards the council for, let's say, an increase on the limit of how many GMOs you can put in your crops to yield better harvests.
There's
So
no
that
GMOs
when you're
to add into crops at the moment. You can't.
I think
do
she's
that.
saying a dev
That's
thing,
not a
but yeah.
possibility. You either have something that you harvested from the wild that is like 2%, or something that you're growing yourself that is maybe 30 plus. And currently, there's a legislation that is due to be passed soon, where we cannot serve anything under 35% quality.
I see. Well, maybe this is something
I
that needs to be
never-
revisited by the council due to the situation. in the
Exactly. That's
city.
exactly why we're trying to bring it up to you all.
A bunch of
One more thing. I think the situation is more
Mask.
exacerbated during these times because there's
Or
less people
makeup.
working the farms, less people working the
Wearing
booths,
children.
and way more people starving.
Running
Every
the
time I
farm,
go
they
into
get
that damn Senior Buns food
Running
court,
farms.
no food stalls are open.
But
half the time, Senior Buns don't even
Here
fucking.
we are.
Half the machines and they don't even fucking work. There's a line out the door. People fucking like literally dropping like flies.
We have
And
a
they're
food
beating at
problem
our
in the city.
gates.
Actually, I've probably seen
Starving.
more robberies in
Oh.
Senior Buns for food than anything else in the last week.
see if anyone notices.
Yeah, I mean, folks robbed Senior Buns yesterday and only took food.
We're getting the same burger shop problem that we had years
Yes.
ago.
If you're
where
selling
people were
less than
starving, so they
35
started just
food,
robbing for
you
food.
get in trouble.
It's horrible.
Well,
I never expected to see a bunch of mask and makeup wearing children running farms, but here we are.
Anybody else have any
And if
questions?
anybody would like to come down to our warehouse to really see an in-depth thing and have a tour of what it takes to even just get a pickle made to put in a sandwich, let me know. I'm down to give you a tour of our warehouse.
Nobody noticed.
Hell yeah,
Nobody
we'll give you a
noticed.
call.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Stansfeld
I
didn't know
appreciate
she was a
the time.
clown
Thank you.
at
I'll
the
walk you out
time.
here, all right? Thank you. And then,
Thank you,
PD
all of
guys,
you.
Y'all dismissed.
Thank you,
Meeting's done.
everybody.
We've been doing a meeting for an hour and
Handshakes
so-
all
Fucking
around.
hungry, man.
Handshakes.
I'll see you tomorrow. Go for it. Go for
Hey,
it.
Handshakes.
Go ahead,
Handshakes.
go ahead.
Any FDO
Wait, guys,
deals
Bones
want
got
to take
something
me
really
out?
important to put up, dude. That's right.
Shut up and listen to Berrigan.
Shush.
If y'all were on the auction and y'all got
Handshakes.
bought, expect a call from me
oh,
in the
that's not for
next
us.
day or so about arranging your date or your ride along with whoever bought your offering. So just check your phones the next day or two. We're gonna try and get
Yeah,
most of
exactly.
the
Right?
most of the stuff done in the next 2 to 3 weeks, so they're not sitting on it too long.
Sounds good.
That's right.
Understood.
Perfect.
28 grand
I'll
for
let you out the
what?
side door.
Please release me. I'm
Bones, I need to talk to you.
exhausted.
Okay.
Have a good night, Berrigan.
Any FTOs want an old man to ride with them?
All right. Corey, well, look at that thing.
That's right.
All right, fuck
Oh,
me
Bones
then.
with
I'm
the
out.
polls, real spill. What's up, Cornwood? When we doing our ride along, dude?
howdy. Did you pay your 28,000?
That's right. In full.
Yeah, Cornwood
bitch.
didn't say anything wrong.
Minus 28,000 because he's a violent felon. So no ride along.
Fuck, now it's a date.
No, it's a violent.
We're gonna have a
felony.
picnic
Go
at
look
the
it up.
polls, bitch, right on the
Go
street.
look it up. It's a violent felony.
Oh yeah, for sure, black
I
dress.
looked you up in the MDT. You have your DNA, everything. It's a violent felony.
Moose knuckles time.
Okay.
You thought about maybe striking a deal with the PD to be one of their food distributors? Just their
You
food
guys
suppliers?
disgust me.
They have
gonna be possible.
Is it bad?
And you sound like an old person.
It's okay.
Well, that's. I mean, I am an old person, so that's probably for the best.
Yeah, you smell like you
into the PD.
like you use baby wipes.
They could just come get a bunch of that, and that could be.
Uh oh. Shit.
How old are you?
Yes, sir. Oh wow, 73, sir.
Asking man.
73.
Yeah, yes, sir. Well, I got at the heart of a 33-year-old.
Okay. Well, first thing first, okay, Stan. Okay, do me a solid, all right?
So just leave it be. If
When you
there aren't
speak,
any
your voice is like
reports on
up here, okay? Bring it down like right here, if you can.
Oh, I'm a little loud, am I?
Yeah, a little bit when you speak.
What does he mean? All right.
Keep talking.
Yeah. Same thing.
A little bit. Bring it down just a tiny bit. Just bring the tone of your voice a little bit down, and then you're good. You're almost there.
Oopsies, not that one. This one. I think he's asking for me to actually turn it down. 90. All right. Any better?
Talking.
Can't get that to go. Oh, yes, sir. Yep. Stansfeld Bellany.
Okay. All right. And Stan, how long have you been working for the LSPD for?
Oh, a couple of months now, I believe. Yep.
Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3?
This shift, I believe 3, right?
We'll do. This is Shift 3.
Yes, this is the shift. Yep.
Now, you're 73. Why come back to being a cop? You know, you've I mean, you're old.
Am I about to get fired?
Right? Why continue working a job that is very labor intensive, stressful, difficult?
Well, I mean, why do you do it, sir?
Because I have a purpose behind it, you know? It gives me a purpose in my life.
Well, that's the same thing for me, sir. I mean, spend a lifetime up north and by yourself, you feel like it's about time you made more of a difference in this world.
I see, but you have like 50 years on me, right? So if I was at 73, at that point, I'm probably thinking I gotta find myself somewhere nice, maybe live on a farm, retire, just find peace and quiet, right?
Oh, I'll tell you what, compared to where I'm from, this is pretty peaceful. I mean, weather-wise, at least.
Dude, next
If you're
time you get
able
hung
to
up
do a
like that,
job,
just start
I
shooting.
got no problem with it.
It's real nice this time of year.
Oh,
really.
well, yeah, I
You
hope
wanna lay a
I'm
poster on each
able
person
to.
laying
You
on the
know, I'm
ground?
doing my best.
Okay. Now, obviously, Stan, what I got a problem with is, of course, your professionalism. Okay.
I see you, bro.
I get the fact that, you know, I don't know how long you been doing policing for. Did you start like when you were young, or when'd you start?
Oh no, sir, just when I moved here. Yep.
And when was that?
Well, I suppose it's been quite a while. Back in the old days.
Which, if you had to put a number on it, what would you say?
Well, you know, adding the 5 years that I was just traveling, a couple of years now, a year and a half, you know. But I only became a police officer, you know, a few months ago there. And
so you don't have a lot of experience as a cop. What'd you do before that?
Oh, well, I lived up there in northern Canada in the remote wilderness where I was a tracker. Attended to the I was hired by the RCMP quite often to track individuals who would use those lush forests to hide out. And while I was there, I'd make money by trapping animals and hunting. And I'm a very man of nature, you know. I really enjoyed living up there. It's cold as hell, though. If you've ever stuck your head in the freezer, just imagine that times 10 every day.
Flop, I sent you a picture. Can you add to the report real quick while I'm doing Stan? Okay.
Well, I'm in trouble.
From the sound of... Yes. You had quite the experience out in the wilderness, up north, whatever it may be. And it seemed like you're trying to find a purpose being a police officer in LSPD. Now, Stan,
yes, sir.
I don't know how you deal with people when it comes to up in the north and back in the day. But here in LSPD,
this is what I deserve to get in
especially with Los Santos and being a police officer, you're gonna deal with a lot of different walks, a lot of different people. You know, people that are gonna have face paint, people are gonna have a scar or certain tattoos. They're gonna make them look very unique, right? And respect is a big thing. I'm sure you know that. Respect is how wars are started. And if there's no respect, that's how people are quickly, agitated, and they're willing to do things that they're willing to regret. So all I'm asking for you, and what I observed during the whole entire meeting, is just show some damn respect. That's it. I'm not asking you to be a kiss ass. I'm asking you to
I deserve
smooch
this
everything you see. I'm just
entirely.
asking that you show the same kind of respect that you would give people.
I apologize, sir. It's just there's something about these grown-ass people running around with makeup and masks on that it just kind of irritates me. But I do understand that I got to keep that bias a little reserved depending on the situation.
Professionalism,
Yeah.
right? Exactly, right. You know, I mean, these folks, sure, to you, you're like, what the hell are they doing? They look so damn silly. I mean, why they got face paint on? They didn't even look themselves in the mirror, but that's how they see themselves, right? That's how they identify as who they are. And to them, it's not a face paint. It's who they are. When you take off the face paint, that's when they place the mask on.
Oh, it just seems like such a disgusting bunch. Smelly people, but I do understand that there's a time and a place, and I should keep those thoughts to myself in a time like that meeting. And I do apologize, sir. It kind of threw me off guard because the lady out in the lobby just seemed like a nice lady who wanted to talk to us, and then all of a sudden all these people came in.
That's your family.
That's a family? Oh my.
That's a family.
Holy shit.
And here's the thing, okay? You wouldn't appreciate people calling you old and making fun of you and, you know, putting a label on you, right? And at the end of the day, you are part of the LSPD. You're not Stanley, who happens to be a cop.
He's 1,000%
You are
right.
an officer
But
within
it's
the
so
LSPD
much fun.
who represent the whole entire LSPD as a whole. Because when they see you goofing off and acting disrespectful, they probably think every single cop is that way. Because if you do it, then it must be okay.
Yeah, that's true, sir. Yeah.
But that is all. I hope this conversation, you know, sits well with you, and
feel like
yeah, maybe we can patrol pretty often in the future shifts.
I'd appreciate that, Jim. I'll work on my thoughts towards the masked or makeup individuals, and you know, I'll do better, sir.
Thank you. That's all I asked.
That was a
I
moose
appreciate
knuckles
that. All right,
roll.
thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you out there.
That was awesome. Slacks is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. He, yeah, Stansfeld deserves to get. Stansfeld deserved every bit of that.
And then the produce is so expensive to produce that they no longer have the ability to pay farmers to grow the produce. So then they can't get the produce. Is that correct?
Even baking. Yeah, exactly. We're not even breaking even.
Oh, it's a snake.
Wait, he didn't know Chrome Style? Chrome Style? Oh, I hope he didn't, because that would be fucking hilarious. Actually, a chatterbox and your police character sounds like. He's supposed to be Clowncist. He tried to arrest Stumbles for wearing yellow. He didn't know. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, guys. That is so cool. You made my night. I want to make more comments, but I'm not allowed to. I don't want Stansfeld to actually get fired. Oh, that is so funny. Was he? Oh, good. I was doing my best. Stansfeld has to be a different character than Moose. Not just Clowncist, but just the way he behaves in general. I thought about it just now.
Question though, to lead into that, how much time does that require you to produce the amount of produce to stay open that long?
Yeah. Yep. Opposite voice for sure.
A produce for one good day.
So how much you're looking at on average? Like
I'm gonna listen without saying anything.
That's like a full
Well, right
send.
now,
So
the problem
probably
that I'm
20
having is I am the only one who is working for one
thanks,
full
Funk
shift,
Fu.
and Bones is
Appreciate
the
you.
only one working for
Trying
one
my
whole shift
hardest.
of growing crops. So we've got two
I
people working
don't know.
12
Some of the
hours
clowns know, some
a
don't.
day, making
handful
no
of other
money
workers.
with no other workers.
okay, so
We've
let's
got-
talk
well,
about
well,
this.
Well, I say no other workers. Basically, the extra help is coming in with people like Max, who is working on pumpkins for his coffee stand.
Thanks, Zir.
And we've got Roman and Grace who have come in to help in with growing
Stan
genetics,
doesn't
and
know
they're the people who've
corn
been
roll very good at all.
improving the quality and quantity of our seeds. So they're the ones who are improving our genetics. And Bones is improving our genetics. Thanks to
Right.
him, we can make a huge bulk of flour. It's not the best quality flour, but we can make a big bulk.
Right. Okay,
it's
so
things like that. We're trying to get a
Yeah,
balance
she's
of both
trying
people
her
and
best,
money
but
and
it's
anything.
rough.
Here's another part of this equation. Why y'all, right? This is what they're gonna say. When we go to city council and we say, hey, we want this grant. Why you guys? You know, why do y'all deserve this over anybody else in the city? That's another
Because who else came
point
to
of
you?
emphasis.
If it was enough of a problem, why didn't they speak up?
Maybe they just didn't know where to go, right?
Well, then that was on them.
Maybe, but what we have to do is we have to find a reason other than that to be able to justify and articulate why.
Well, I can say why. We got easily the best flour and the best tomatoes in
Our
town.
quality
Our
is
quality is the
the
best in
best
town.
overall.
So
it's either you support us with that,
Some
or
people have the best individuals, but when you look at our restaurant, we have the best overall.
there's a
Sure,
reason why we're supplying
but-
to other vendors as well. It's because we have 8 ingredients.
The best overall.
Yeah.
right.
And because we're
So-
working as a co-op, there are people from a bunch of different backgrounds who are buying into this and working together as an actual team. And the beautiful thing that we have
Dog
seen
needs to
is
go
it
out.
is working as a team. We are seeing that we now are getting 100% wheat. We are getting 100% tomatoes. We are seeing quality improvement in pumpkins, onions, garlics. We're seeing the quality
This
of
is gonna be bad. I'm
improvement
gonna run away and
because
well,
we have
Stan
the
is
best
just standing
analysis
here.
in town. We have the
Right.
people who were in charge last time, like as part of our co-op.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get this written down on paper. We'll get this figured out. We have to find a better explanation for why we deserve it versus.
I have an idea.
A, B, C, D.
We're also not giving up. That's one of
my-
the few things. We've had Sherry Pie already selling her mills and things like that publicly on Twitter, saying how she's giving up farming. People who bought the bigger warehouses in front of us, in grapeseed, are giving up, but we're still going.
Yeah. No, that's right.
The idea of the co-op as well is to make farming accessible to people, and that's what is going to be needed in the long term. Is farming to be easier for people to get into, because we
Not
need hands.
harder.
Yeah, not gatekeep
It's not
the
about
stonewalled. Yeah.
exclusivity. It's inclusivity.
We want to try and get as many people into farming because we need people to be doing this for a long time.
We need
So we need
bodies.
to be able to cycle people in. Yeah, we need bodies, essentially. I think that's why we should get the grant over any other farming business right now. We're trying to make it more accessible for the public.
We've got so many people from so many different backgrounds.
The amount of time they've put into just with the Max, Sooty, Bones, Grace, Roman, all of them, they've put in so much time. Hours. That's when I said hundreds of hours in the meeting. Yeah, collectively over the last week or two, hundreds of hours on just farming.
Okay.
If not thousands.
So here's what we do. Get me the notes and documentation of what to do. I will try and arrange a time for y'all to bring it up in city council. I don't think the core issue is a city council issue, unfortunately. However, the band-aid solution that we can come up with would be either asking for a grant or maybe, if that is too much, proposing something where we can say, hey, can we come up with a grant system or like a grant application for businesses that are
At least just for farms to pay off their farm
Right.
debts to get it going.
Right, and I'll call it the
Agricultural grant.
like an agricultural stimulus is actually the best way to approach it. I'll
Yeah.
call it a stimulus.
Because it's genuinely a famine issue right now.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
So you were saying-
I think we can find. I can find a way to put this
Right, I
together.
didn't miss nothing.
And present it that will
What
be
the fuck is
worth
this,
at least looking at. I don't think they'll go for it. I'm just being honest. So I don't want y'all to get your hopes up, but I mean, if there's one damn person who's in this city who cares about things that have nothing to do with them, well, this does have something to do with me, but in general, right?
It's nice to
A
slap.
lot of people who are
fix
just like,
my
"Oh, don't
audio.
does have nothing to do with me." Well, I love trying to help other people fix issues that are bothering them, you know, because I'm fortunate enough to be in a situation where I may not be able to do anything, but I'm in the ears of people that may be able to do something, right? So yeah, I'm a big believer in this, and I think if we can put everything on paper, put it together. I can talk to people of the council individually. I think y'all should go talk to people individually. That's what I was saying at the meeting is if you can go direct the conversations directly to Dr. Canner, Solomon Walker, TJ Walker, Chief Justice Crane. Then you have myself, you have Murphy Braun, you have Siobhan Thoroughbred, and then you have the mayor. Those are the people that you want to target directly and see if they have a better idea than I have. But I mean, I have like a vested interest in this, right? Like
That's all I know.
Moose gave me the contract, by the way. I'm mostly good on it, but I'm trying to figure out numbers and shit on what's fair and reasonable as far as as far as like the little details go.
Moose.
But because it's definitely a little bit different than what I thought it was going to be initially. But I mean, I'm still definitely interested. And I want to, you know, I know either way. What's going on?
I'm asking, sir. You said there's a moose involved in this. Is that where we get the meat from?
Moose. Yeah, no, not that kind of moose. But Moose Knuckles, he's like he's a lawyer. I don't know if you ever met him, but Moose Knuckles is a lawyer.
Our legal contracts and make sure that we're all on good legal standings. And he's always got a lot of good creative ideas on how we can move forward when we are all maybe butting heads. He comes up with a lot of great ideas. He's a good egg, very good egg.
Yeah, no, Moose is great. So he sent me the contract. I mean, there might be a little bit of number adjustment or whatever that I think would be reasonable. But was that sorry?
She's just thinking of something. She's crunching numbers.
Oh. But yeah, let's go from there. And do you have
An egg, apparently. Yep.
just
nice.
Just send it to me in like one of them like a
in
Google
email
spreadsheet or whatever in the emails or whatever. However it is, send that to me and I can look it over.
Okay.
So
and call me Officer Stansfeld Delaney. You can call me Stan if you do see any moose, because I'm from northern Canada. I'd definitely like to shoot one again.
Okay.
Oh hell, that's great.
Well, I was gonna say too, and I know Study mentioned too, just like the grant alone would allow, like she said, if we had a solid month of workers that worked for a month, that'd put us so far ahead and kind of like stabilize not only like everything, being able to get the quality and the grow up, right? Like it just 1 month of just solid work would just change the whole city.
Yeah. Honestly, I genuinely feel if we could get like Siobhan and or Max to just come down to the warehouse and see all the steps that
exactly,
everything entails.
Yeah, that's what opened up Chatty's eyes. That's why he was here. One
Yeah,
hour of him in the
he
farm,
would
he was like,
not have-
"What the fuck?" And
Well,
then
it
Chatty,
wasn't even
that's
1
Chatterbox.
hour. It was 2
Yeah, yeah.
seconds.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
walked in and he was like, "Okay, so how do I make a pickle?" I was like, "Okay, so the cucumber takes like 4 hours, and once you've got the cucumber, you then have to put it in the salt brine that you have to collect from the ocean. But you also have to grow the onions and the garlic to put in
Manitoba
with the
moose.
cucumbers, which you need 20 cucumbers, which
Skippy,
each
look
take,
at you.
4 to 6 hours to grow. Plus your onions, which may also take 4 to 6 hours to grow, and your garlic that takes half an hour to grow. Then you put it in the saltwater brine, which takes however long, and you need to make sure you have at least 20 cucumbers. It's a whole nightmare, and that's just to make
And
pickle.
you get 3 pickles or some shit.
Yeah, and so then you have your flour, which you're trying to grow flour, and you need 1 bag of flour can make 12 bread rolls. But to make one thing of flour takes like 6 hours. So
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
like a
you have
yeah.
people like Sherry selling one bag of flour for wait, hang on. What was the math I sent you yesterday, Max?
Like 6,000, wasn't it?
We spent $6,000 on 19 bags of flour. That was it.
Hold on. I just want to just rewind a little bit.
19 bags of flour.
$6,000
how
on
many?
19 bags of flour.
What,
So that's
what I want to ask about, you said
$315 a
How many
bag.
cucumbers is how many
Let's call it
pickles?
320.
It ends up being like what?
It's
Like
20 pickles. Sorry, 20 cucumbers.
228 sandwiches is what you can make out of that.
One thing of pickles, which I think is like 35 pickles.
okay,
Okay, how
35
does-
slice
But it's 20 cucumbers plus like 10 onions and like 10 garlic
$11,400 you make off
in
that
a
many
saltwater
sandwiches,
brine that you had to
and it
collect from the
costs you
ocean.
$6,000 to buy the
So
flour
hold
for
on.
it.
Why does what? How do you get 35 slices of pickles from 20 cucumbers?
we don't know how this. You understand where things are
Shouldn't
fucked,
that-
right?
Yeah, I feel like that should be like 20
I feel like
cucumbers
I'm
should be
fine
like
using that
like
much to make a
200 slices of
pickle.
pickles.
It makes slices, and then it makes more slices once you take it to like to the
then you chop it
food
up and
restaurant,
shit.
and then you chop it up, and it makes more slices. But nonetheless, people are selling per slice, right? So people are amping up their prices per those things, which is why we end up with like 19 bags of flour costing $6,000.
Because people are trying to make money from this somehow.
Should 19 bags of flour cost $6,000?
Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm very frustrated
No,
about
I
it.
understand. No, I
I'm
understand. I don't
very,
blame
very-
you.
How much
I do
profit
not
do they
blame-
make off of those 19 bags of flour?
Oh, that they're actually making money. You don't think they're making money on that?
Oh wait.
that's what I'm asking.
They
Is
are
how much-
making a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, they're making a hand over fist.
How much
Like
does the
exploiting-
person selling the food make off of purchasing those?
Probably fuck
sandwiches?
all. Probably barely makes enough that for what they bought.
I apologize, sir, with the makeup, but I'm not really sure what number fuck all comes after. Is it before 12 or after 10?
That sounds like
412.
numbers, and I'm panicking now.
I see.
Did you say okay? Did you say 19 bags of flour for $6,000 over 6 hours? How long did it take?
That's shit. 6
I mean,
hours,
we
you
were
make
sold
$6,000.
out of that, like within the hour.
Yeah, but how long did it take to make the 19 bags?
Oh, to
6
make
hours.
that?
Yeah.
To make
Did you
those
make
bags?
Yeah.
So every mega crop makes 21. Every mega crop makes
Oh.
21 things of wheat.
Need her to tell all this to Moose. Moose needs to know
so
this.
if we
Doesn't help Stan. He
got
doesn't care.
and 21 wheat makes 2 bags of flour. So 21 wheat makes 2 bags of flour. And we spent $6,000 on 19 bags of flour.
You said that took 6 hours to prep.
I can't remember the prep time, but that's the math there.
True, Skip.
Is we spent $6,000 on 19 bags, and one bag is made of 21 things of wheat, and one wheat takes about. Actually, because of our mega crop, we can grow 21 wheat within about half an hour, but it's not 100% quality.
In the context of the wheat as well, you only get one seed per harvest, so you just
Yeah.
farm the same one over and over and over again. So
Yeah,
6
you don't make
hours
multiple
harvest,
seeds. You
6
just
hours
do that
harvest.
over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
So okay, the game plan at this point I wrote some shit down, but truthfully, I need to see the spreadsheets. If
The
we can
numbers
talk
on
to
paper.
Bones, yeah, let me talk to Bones. If he can send me the spreadsheets, if we can take the notes, turn them into spreadsheets, whatever it is, I will. I'm much to the a lot of people might not realize this, they might not assume, but I'm pretty damn good at that kind of shit. Hell, just my own, my own past and, working in business and whatnot, corner family farms back home, et cetera, et cetera. I'm pretty damn good at some shit like that. So just get Bones to send me that.
All right.
And get Alex Bones to send me that, and then we'll go from there. And I'll try and have something ready for this Tuesday's council meeting. In the meantime, y'all should.
All right. So basically, if we could get as much information like graphed up and everything for you by Monday night, so that you have it by Tuesday's meeting.
Yes, Monday night might be.
And when I say graphed up, I mean like graphed up.
Yeah, send it to me before Monday night if you can.
All right. So if we can get it tomorrow night.
If it could be tomorrow night, that'd be great because I could look it over and see what we're missing and be like, I need this information, that information, just as soon as possible, just to make sure that I can go into Tuesday comfortably. Because I'm still like campaigning and there's a lot of shit going on and like I'm getting worried about this election. This is like rough. Shots. Go ahead.
What? There's no what? Where's shots?
Yeah, my thoughts are I'm going to talk to Moose Knuckles and Bones. I'm actually gonna put a post in on the Funhouse Foods thing.
No, Stan has
well?
not voted.
About trying to get figures from what is sold at Funhouse Foods and how quick. Alongside just Bones and everybody's estimates on how quickly we go through things, because I haven't been writing it down in charts. I've been too exhausted to be the charts person. I've been just trying to keep everything fed. But this feels like it was progressive. I feel like bringing awareness to just how much of an issue food is at the moment, I do think it helps. Even if it feels like it's small, bringing it just to PD as an issue, I do intend to bring it up to every group possible.
All right.
The further intention is that, of course, that PD would get a discount at Funhouse Foods. But that's a very long-term goal. We have to make money first.
Well, son of a bitch, I do like discounts. Is it a five-finger style, or do I have to pull my wallet
go
out?
and get a nice free sandwich for their day, Once a day, if you come in, use your badge number once a day to get free food. Hell
I
yeah.
didn't have a badge. Well, that's because all my stuff is put away. Yeah, that does sound mighty good.
Maybe
What is the
Also,
deal
Chad,
with?
next time you're in the police department, don't put a
is
bag
the
of weed
deal
on
with
the
all these,
reception desk.
Guys, somebody was shot down there getting kidnapped and
Good
Corwin's
night,
helping.
Sooty. Good
or
luck. You're
something.
doing great.
No,
good night,
good,
Max.
thank you.
Night,
we're heading out.
We'll
I
get
think
back to
gotta
them.
head to bed.
Give him. He's pretty much
Thank
done.
you.
Just give him the
Thank you,
shit.
thank
Wait,
you,
what
thank
else am
you
I
for helping
relaying?
us for this.
Absolutely
You
sorry.
help more than you know.
Didn't see you were hugging. Sorry.
No, like I said,
Guys, you said
you
he's
help more than you know.
Hold it down. It'll be
Make
great.
sure you're confident when it comes to business stuff. You have the numbers and other ideas
what's
to
Sprinkles
speak forward when I don't know what to say. So thank you.
You're
you.
killing the
Senior
game. But
discount.
now I go bed. Good night, Chad. I'm embarrassed. Love you. Good night.
Yeah, dude. I just got
embarrassed.
protected.
You look
Real.
Doesn't make sense. You should be
Beautiful.
embarrassed.
Don't forget it, you rotund,
Thanks.
beautiful
She called
bugger.
me rotund.
Hey, you just bumped my shoe. That's a police assault.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. Real spill.
Oh,
Guess
well,
what? You
it's
guys
all
just
right.
scammed me
Thank
at
you
28 grand today, dude.
Scammed you of 28 grand.
I paid 28 grand to ride in a car with Cornball. This motherfucker said, "Ride along denied." That's not right.
Senior officer like that probably made the right decision. I just gotta trust his instinct, you know?
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
What did you say to me after you assaulted me? Now you're making threats?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna leave. That's right.
All right. Have a nice day.
Have a splendorous night, dude.
Yep. Well, have yourself a day. The funny thing is, Stansfeld has nothing on him. I couldn't arrest him if I wanted to. I don't have a radio even. What am I going to do? Put him in magic handcuffs? / me puts handcuffs on. Oh no, I got handcuffs. It's all about the bluff, you know? You just got to make him think you have some sort of power. Anyways, I guess I should wake up Moose Knuckles and get him back on the grind to pay off his debt. Nobody's taking Stansfeld out. Zip ties, yeah. / me uses zip tie. Hog tie him like cattle. Dude, I would love if you could get a lasso in this game. But lassos in RP and Red Dead are like super overpowered. You can secure someone so quickly. I mean, you still have to be able to hit it, but... Apparently I forgot to put away that last time. Not allowed to take any of that equipment out. Stansfeld goes on duty and gets a lecture. I love it. Okay, let's go get him to vote. Who's he voting for? Bones or Cornroll? He doesn't really know either. The fuck is all that? I gotta know. I gotta know. It's gotta be the clowns, right? Where the trees stand tall, begin your journey at North Point along the pines. Helpful guide, a suspicious note. Bunch of suspicious notes. Put that note in page 15 then. Nothing. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't know, because, I mean, at least Stansfeld knows of him from talking to him today. He kind of knows of Bones from the meeting just now. That's about it. I don't know that Cornroll knows any of the other ones. Well, hey there, son. How are you now?
Hello. I'm doing okay. Yourself?
Well, you know, I'm just figuring I'm going to clock off duty and go vote him. Who'd you vote for, son?
Cornwood.
I have met Officer Cornwood, and I also met Officer Bones tonight, but I don't really know either of them, and apparently they're the front runners. Why'd you vote this Cornwood guy?
I believe in him, the way you think about policing the community.
Now, did you ask him if he'd bring back PD Toe?
I never got a clear answer from anyone on that, no honesty.
Oh, I see. Maybe it's your aspiration in life to continue as a beggar on the corner by the police station, and you know.
I don't want money. I don't need money.
I mean, begging for work. That's all.
Yeah, maybe.
And if you got that from Officer Cornwood, then well, you wouldn't have this job standing on the corner anymore. Would that
That's true.
disappoint
We
you?
never thought of it. Well, yeah, I kind of would have, in all honesty.
All right.
Who are you gonna vote for?
What do you know about this? What Officer Bones?
I don't really know much about him. Like a nice fella.
All right. So you basically voted for this Officer Cornwood because you find him to be a little More relatable because you actually know him.
He's the one actually out here talking to the people. I have not seen Bones talk to anyone yet.
Oh, well, that's a very interesting point.
I'd rather see somebody out here talking.
I did just witness him talk to a bunch of ugly-ass clowns with all their stupid masks and makeup, and he didn't say even one disrespectful thing to him, so that's pretty impressive, you know? I certainly would.
Yeah. I like Cornwood. Cornwood seems like a nice fella. Like Bones, too. I mean, he's a good cop. For sure. These are both good cops. They both have good quality, so we can't go wrong. Whoever wins deserves it, in all honesty.
All right, well, that gives me some real good food for thought as I walk over to cast my vote tonight. You know, son, you may not have a job, but I appreciate you. I haven't decided. I'll walk over there and think about it on my way.
Roll the dice.
Might have to come down to that.
One's Cornwood, 2 is, Bones. I can vote for Vivian. Vivian's pretty nice, too.
Shit, I don't even know there was other people on the ballot.
Yeah, there's Vivian's on the ballot and one other person.
Holy hell. All right, I'll figure it out. Oh, thank you kindly there, son.
All right, be safe, okay?
Have yourself a day.
I will.
What are we all running from? I love that Slacks. So Moose gives Slacks shit all the time and is a dick to him. And now Slacks gets the... that's not fair. Slacks wasn't a dick towards Stansfeld. Everything Slacks said was totally justified and valid. It's a car accident? I don't think so. Probably. Looks like maybe a head pop. But now Slacks gets to give it back a little bit within RP, of course. Yeah, his protest is directed towards PD, but really it's a government thing. Chatty for sheriff. A write-in ballot for somebody he despises. How do I get there from here? Turn right. Hey, what was that? Gunshots from a vehicle. Ah. There's a command to clear that. Is that it? Nope. Frick. Clear evidence? Nope, I don't want that. That clears stuff on the... whatever. Who cares? We'll get there in a minute. Oh, my stinking dog is being a yuck bag tonight. I think she's not feeling well. So then she's not sleeping. And if she's not sleeping, nobody's sleeping because she cries. Needs attention. Wants to be petted. Kirk for sheriff. Kirk would be a funny sheriff. Yeah, there's different types of RP, I suppose. He doesn't stand there all the time, but he'll protest for a while, then he'll go work, and then he'll protest. And... who's that guy? All right, what are we doing? don't know this person at all, so that's a no. Don't know this person at all, that's a no. Only people we know is Cornwood and Bones. And the only way we know Bones is because he was making fun of Cornwood in the meeting today. That's the first time we met him. They were both at the academy, but we didn't like have conversations one-on-one with them with this character. We got to see Cornwood in action talking to the clowns. I think it's got to be him. If I'm going to let Stansfeld vote, that's the only one that really makes sense, I believe. From a character perspective. I know that out of character, we love Cornwood and we think it'd be great for him to be sheriff, but in character, I got to make sure it just justified with RP. And I think that it is because Cornwood is all that Stansfeld knows, or Stan knows, is that Cornwood is on council. He was helping the clowns there when they're stressed and offering them some suggestions and solutions, all things that are valid, and he gets the vote. Yep.
Hello, sir.
Hello there, son. What you doing around here today?
I started yesterday, training to become a legal aid.
Oh, you're studying the law then, are you?
As good as I can.
Wait, do I still, even though I'm not...
Richter.
Why do I have this? Max what, sorry?
I'm Max Richter.
Well, nice to meet you, Max Richter. My name is Stansfeld Bellini, but people call me Stan.
Hey, Stan. Nice to meet you.
Richter,
You working here at City Hall?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet over at the police department. I just clocked out and came down to vote, and I figure I'll make mosey on back over there and probably have a sleep because nobody wants to train old Stansfeld.
Oh, I also might want to become a cadet, to be honest. It's kind of like, I'm really upset with the situation in Los Santos. There's so many criminals with guns. You're working at senior bonds and you're getting robbed constantly. So
Hell yeah, Chaco, thank you.
I would like to become legal aid and then maybe work my way up to prosecutor or become a cadet. Then work my way up to become a cop. Make a difference in the city.
Or you can just do like me, clock in every day and sit at the police department hoping that they'll take you out and train you, and then go back to sleep. But I get paid for it.
So how does that work? You're basically... So first you need to do an application, right?
Oh, yep. You got to pay to do an application, and then you get to the academy, and it's like a 3-day academy, and, well, I'll tell you what, son, it costs you about $5,000 to be in the academy, because you got to buy all your supplies, your gun, your radio, some bullets, and then you get to shoot them, so that's cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's also a thing. I want to get a gun license soon.
Oh, yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah, so...
Have you applied yet?
No, because I don't know. I'm so anxious that I might not be what...
Oh, son of a bitch. Don't you know what you get with anxiety?
Sorry, what?
You know what happens when you let your anxiety win?
Yeah, I know. I was maybe...
Nothing's what happens. What you got to do is mosey on down there and register.
For 2 seconds.
I'm not very good at listening. That's why I'm going to be a cop, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm currently looking at the sheriff election. So I was hoping that maybe a few things might improve after either Cornwood or Bones get elected with the academy and stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, I went through the academy. It was pretty good. I had no problems.
Yeah, now you're at the cadet level. And now mean, I believe at Cornwood said multiple times that there are not enough people there to train people, or at least they're not
Yep.
available.
Yeah, I've gone out a few times with a few good people, but they are few and far between. Sounds like someone's having a real party out there.
Yeah, I noticed dispatch already. But
What was that?
no one came back.
Oh, yeah, I see. All right, well, I'm gonna mosey out of here. I wish you luck with your future endeavors.
Same. We need more good police officers.
Yep, and me, right?
Yes, that's why I'm talking about you. Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
oh, yeah.
Good
Oh,
luck
wow.
for you,
Okay. Well, thank you.
That you become a full police officer soon.
Well, fuck yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, listen here, Max. You have yourself a day, all right? All right, I'm on the police queue, so I have to go put him to sleep. They'd be okay with me waking or cheating and taking him down to vote, but anything more than that, and I'm kind of pushing my luck. So we're gonna put him to sleep in a bush today. I just don't want to be taking advantage of the police queue in any way. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. No P. No, that's not what I meant to write. No pixel. Get this loading for little Moosey to wake up. Okay, I'm waking up. You can't tell me not to wake up. Whose POV is this?
So, how do we fix this
Oh,
problem?
me. Okay.
The way that we can
Maybe
fix
the big
this
one
problem...
can stop taking all the food.
I want to fucking eat Kurt.
What the?
I'm gonna
Standing there, man.
I'm sorry, sir.
Now I will have a snack.
I forgot I said that. I forgot. Well, we could make sure Kirk sees it. Is he live? You. He's gone to bed. Oh, I would have posted it there right now. Hell yeah, Jocko. Have yourself a day. I'll have a snack. Have yourself a day and watch out for birds. Well, if you design one, I'll put it up somewhere and we'll make something happen. I don't know how to design stuff. Let's see if we can find it.
Equation does the PD fit?
Do you
Okay.
see a mosque? Oh wait, no, that's houses. But no. Oh wait, no, that's houses.
I'm trying to look
See,
famished.
Chatterbox is so.
Hey, sir.
Now I will have a snack.
There he goes. Now I will have a snack.
No.
There, should be here.
My ears.
Thank you,
He's got weed.
We're so hungry.
Yo, we're at level 3 on the hype train. We're so close to level 4 because of Sabrina, Journeyman, motherfucking Malsy Galsy, Krusty, Sabrina once again.
We're in a state of yuck and famine in this city.
Show some respect.
Everybody is starving. You have to have a whole ass mukbang right now and just to fill yourself a tiny bit. A mukbang is the Korean word for eating a yuck ton of food at one yuckin' time just to fill your stomach a tiny yuckin' bit for content.
So, how do we fix this problem?
The way that we can fix
Maybe
this
the
problem...
big one could stop taking all the food.
What the fuck, man?
Big given the food.
No, you got a big one on your team,
there,
too,
man.
sir. So I think you should get back
I'm
that.
sorry, sir.
Now I will have a snack.
But nonetheless, no matter how much one rotund person may eat, we all need to eat. And we all need the energy to be able to continue on our day. And right now, Senior Buns even isn't able to give us a tiny thing. You trying to eat a bag of chips? What does that do?
That's
Nothing.
awesome. I love Kirk. Okay. Okay. Nobody noticed. Nobody fucking noticed. Oh my god, a bear! That one, Choco? All right, let's get Moose in the yellow pages so I don't lose this queue. We only got so many ways to get all waking up on this server. $809 stands, fell, leaving queue. Tony's around. Nice. Isn't this real life? Judge Q. Oh, God, no. I'll never be a judge. Keep trying. Okay. Nothing. Cool. Nobody even tried calling Moose, huh? Okay, that's cool. It doesn't show missed calls. I'm just teasing. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. You said that when I was a legal aid? It is a fantastic song. I would 100% agree there. To me. Yes, a fantastic movie. Loved it. They did an amazing job. It's just so watching movies about people's lives from the past like that, and that's not even that long ago, but long enough. It's always so frustrating because, like, you're watching, and the whole time you're like, I know the ending. He dies, right? We're all alive today, so we know he dies. But you're watching it, and the whole time you're just like, what is wrong with these fucking people? Figure it out. Let him be who he is. Like, with the viewpoint of somebody in today's world where we're not so stupid to act like that towards him or anybody. Like, I mean, I know it still exists and is very pervasive today, but not like back then. I keep watching and I'm rooting for something good to happen at the end, or him to be born today so that he could create all this amazing music into his old age. But oh, really? Fox? That's crazy. I did not pyrotechnics. That's pretty cool. Isn't one of them like got their PhD in some scientific field? And it's reflected in his music that he wrote for the band. I don't know why it does this kind of stuff. Redneck City, yeah. Rami Russ, great. He's a fantastic actor. Yeah, it's something like that, Pyrotechnics. Astrophysicist. Ah, there you go. True, a lot of great musicians die young, but like if they, yeah, it sucks. It's hard to watch those movies because you always want to root for something good to happen, but you know the ending. Not Moose Knuckles though. He's still alive.
I got a fear that is here to stay. I want all of the birds to go away. They should be locked in a zoo. Parrot, cuckoo, burra, or emu. Birds of the air, the land, or the sea. All of them stay the clock away from me. You're not gonna woodpeck out my eyes. I'm gonna bake you into a pie. I wanna choke a baby cockatoo, fry a chicken after it's black and blue. All of the peacocks I wanna slay, grill up pheasants, make goose liver pate. I wanna choke a crested tinamou, carve up a turkey and cook up some stew. Smash all the seagulls down by the bay, Peking duck for dinner, that's okay. I wanna choke a baby cockatoo, steer clear their beaks and their nasty poo. Ostrich can kill the cassowary too, they must be stopped, so that's what I'll do. I wanna choke a cardinal till it's blue, mine ya starlings, hawks, and puffins too. Gonna choke out the cock-a-doodle-doo. Yuck, Mr. Owl, I don't give a hoot. I wanna choke a baby cockatoo. California condors, farewell to you. Toucan, swans, and flamingo away. This song's a joke, please don't tell Tessa, okay? Watch out for birds.
Now it's Moose and his pet rock bow.
We're gonna smash them. I wanna choke a baby cockatoo.
Bum 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 bum. Crisp Kitten, you are kind. It's a cover of Winsong's amazing song, Happy Place. That's the one where I wanna be a baby kangaroo. And it's all about the happy place inside mom's pouch. So, actually, someone named Skippy wrote the original lyrics for Moose's cover version. Oh, that's cool. Skip, that's cool. Oh my God, you did. It's true. I want to choke a baby cockatoo. That was entirely Skip's line. I want to choke a baby cockatoo. You're a yuck bag.
Ooh, it's getting spicy out there. Hoo-hoo. I'm gonna go peek. Oh yeah, I'm Moose Knuckles. I'm a clown / lawyer.
Oh my goodness, Fox. Silly pupper. What? Yeah, get up there. Really didn't sound like it was that far away. Thought I'd get to see it from up here. What did I hear? Gunshots. Tons of gunshots. Silly dog. Probably that moron who drove past your house. Appreciate that, fat fuck. I think it sounded like it was more from out front. We can't exactly run towards the bullets because, you know, you shouldn't be running somewhere where you could die. But we can get close and see if we can see something. I think it maybe is done. Let's go get my car, maybe. I am remembering I got that court case in 6 hours. I probably am gonna have to go to sleep soon. Should I stream the court case? It probably would be I'll stream it and then I'm going to bed. Correct. Moose has no idea what they were saying. ZAXX knows, and with that, I would say it's probably something with the BBMC that's happening. But Moose has no fucking idea. What do you mean I have no idea? You just told me. Shut up, Moose. I didn't tell you shit. Shouldn't be awake currently. Oh boy. Angry at the noise from those drivers. Just curious how many cops are here. That's fair, Fox. Oh, whatever the shooting was, they got them now. Cornroll's got one under arrest. Oh my god. I think I know where all the officers are. Heard a cop siren in your sleep? Shit. This song's a joke. Please don't tell Tessa, okay? I still don't know if Pred's gonna be at this court case or not. It would be really funny if they hit him with contempt of court because he doesn't show up as a lawyer. I don't know that they would do that if Moose is there, and I will be there. But he hasn't replied on the docket in a long time, so I don't know if he's gonna. And we haven't talked about the case. Which is fine. We don't have to. I mean, it's an easy case. We'll whip something up pretty quick. I haven't done any prep work, so it's not like it's his fault. I know, right? Stan would have shot so many motherfuckers. Bop, bop, bop. That's my gun. Bop, bop, bop.
Hey, you, hey, Cheeto Mouth.
Nice, Moose Knuckles. Easy to mispronounce, though. I'm pretty good. How are you?
Moose Knuckles. Pretty good.
Oh, yuck,
Just
yeah.
wanted to
Nice car.
intimidate you a little bit by backing up to make you think we were gonna kidnap you.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
What the hell? Oh.
Are you
And now say,
intimidated yet?
there's a gun trained on you.
There's a gun trained on you.
Oh, no! Please don't shoot at me. I don't want to die. What do you got in your trunk?
I don't know if I have anything in there, to be honest. Is there
No,
anything?
it was
Do you see
empty.
anything back there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, shit, yeah, that's easy. Okay, easy.
I'm going on an adventure.
No. We'll let you go buy your food or whatever you're here for.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're doing well, though.
Yeah, I hope you are too, masked individual who I don't know.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. I was at your wedding. And you don't remember me?
You were? There wasn't that many people at my wedding.
I know. I was there when you met your wife. Down at the old Dodo docks.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's your
I
name?
met you right when you first moved. Jamie McQueen. It's been a long time. You know, I really
Oh,
wanted
yuck.
to eat you for a while.
Wait, what? Were you a,
Yeah, I couldn't help but, like,
a cannibal?
salivate a little bit because it's just like the Cheeto seasoning. Just
Jamie
kind of-
McQueen.
But
Yeah,
I don't
should.
anymore. You know, I moved on.
I appreciate that because I
Yeah,
like
of
to eat my
course.
own Cheeto dust.
Well, I mean, you could kind
Mm-hmm.
of double dip on it, you know? You eat it and then I eat it after.
Oh no, it's not very good at sharing.
Oh, it's not really sharing.
And I
is
like
it,
to
right?
snort it. Ah, it blows your clucking mind, baby. Oh, I'm gonna get run over.
Well, you have a good one,
Yeah.
Moose Knuckles. Hope
You
your
too.
wife is doing okay.
Oh no, she's dead. The mimes captured her, tortured her, and murdered her. Yep. Moose
What the
has now
yuck?
realized love is a lie and there will never be love again. Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
That's so yucked up. Like,
That's really yucked
Yeah,
up.
it happened during
Wait,
the
what
war.
the hell?
Over 5 years there. The clowns and mimes went to war and they took her. Yeah, Moose has dealt with it a lot with therapy and stuff since coming back.
all these goddamn
Whatever.
pop-offs, man. They really ruin everything, don't they?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, pretty girl.
Yeah,
Sounds
yucking
like
mimes.
Issa, but that does not look like Issa. What's she
Yuckin'
doing?
mimes.
It's not Yuck and Issa. It's definitely not.
Hello.
It's hard to tell because she's
Hey.
got a mask.
Yeah.
Be safe, guys. Watch out for birds.
Why? Wait, what are birds?
Yucking dinosaurs.
I like to snort it, snort it. I like to snort it, snort it.
We were messing around with that.
Oh, I didn't even see people there.
Cover art and stuff.
You like to snort it. Ooh. Oh. That Beatrice? I think so.
What's up, Beatrice?
How's it going?
Oh man, they pay you so low at
You're
the
right.
doctor's office. You gotta work on the streets.
I mean, I like towing, but also we did get a bit of a raise. It's not as.
Oh.
I think our take home is like 900, so that's good.
Holy yuck! That's pretty badass. That's more than lawyers.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
We don't do anything special except for court days.
Oh, I mean, I guess so.
I mostly just hang around with my friends until somebody tells me to do something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I try to do. I was like walking and stuff then until people tell me to do something, I guess.
Well, hey, enjoy your toe work. Don't become a Scotty and get too addicted to the toes. Bye-bye.
No way, I got the hospital I gotta think about. I can't afford to get addicted.
Okay, well, watch out for birds.
That's a nice truck. An old big lowrider. That's awesome. Actually, maybe I should just send Moose to bed. I'm worried about this court case. I have to get up for it. Like, I'm basically going to go to sleep for a few hours and get my ass out of bed. I think that's probably a smart idea, to be honest. Too classy for Stan's taste. Oh yeah, the lowrider style. Stan needs like a lifted up pickup truck. Maybe some truck nuts. Not because he's a weirdo, but because he thinks it's funny. Simon and Simon, what's that one? What are you referring to there? Forget that. I need a truck. I still haven't decided what to do there. I also looked at a really nice, like, I have to go to the office every day now, but I have to do paperwork for my business, which is only allowed to be on, like, I can't put that on the client's computer. So I'm looking at a tablet to do it, like a writing tablet that I could take notes on and everything. I thought I found a pretty nice one, and it turns out one of the other engineers at work has the same one. But it's over $1,000. I thought it was going to be like $600-700 at most. But yeah, no, I haven't watched that. Simon and Simon. God, no. What? This from the 70s? That would be a good truck for Stansfeld. Yep. No, $1,000. It was $1,100. But like, it's not a nice screen. It's an e-ink screen. So it's not like it's like a true tablet. It's limited in what it can do. But the goal is to get a basically, so like what being an engineer, I have to write lots of shit down. I'm gonna end up going to sleep here, Fox. I gotta get to sleep for the okay, Skippy. I gotta get some sleep for this court case early morning, 8 a.m. If I stay up all night, then I'm useless for my wife tomorrow. And like, we got family plans. We're gonna go see that movie, that Ryan Reynolds movie, that If. And we might go out for dinner. This is the one that I was looking at. Like, it's a nice tablet, but it's meant to be a writing tablet. You're not watching high resolution videos because it's e-ink instead of a standard tablet. It's really meant to write notes, mark up PDF files, things that I do all the time for my business when I'm at work at the client's office. So I need to have a connection home, and I figured that would do it. Yeah, there's some nice drawing ones. I don't know that this one is great for drawing, but I know people use it, and they would be fun. Just expensive, so we'll see. I don't know. My wife says I should just do it because I need it for the business, but I'm a cheapskate. I can admit it. Yeah. That was fun. Slacks gave us shit on Stansfeld. That was definitely a top moment for my time in NoPixel. It's getting yelled at. Not yelled at. Getting Not even a lecture, just getting a stern talking to. I do use a lot of pen and paper. The problem with that is then I have to file it. And I have a stack of paper beside me right now for my business that I need to file. And I'm literally so lazy that I haven't put it in the one file I have for my business. And I do not want to have to file anything. I don't want to manage paper. I just don't. Yuck it all. Yeah, that's pretty much what he got, isn't it, Mac? An education on the clowns. Imagine if Ripley was still around as an FTO. He could train Stansfeld in the ways of how to hate the clowns. I would just love to get Stansfeld to become a full cop so he could go out and beat the shit out of the clowns. Only downside is they get charged with stuff and it's a major issue in the new city. So you can't go as hard as Ripley. You mostly just use your voice to say stupid shit to them. Brixton was so much fun. You are right. That was a blast. Gunner 3? That like he's died 3 times or what? I remember Gunner from the old days. He was a pretty popular cop. And learned the hard way that day. Oh my god, that was so close to being a problem. Oh my Lanta, who's awake still? Bozo's awake. Sooty's awake. Like all the rest of the clowns have gone to sleep for the most part. Good night, Mac. Good night, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. You have party hardies.
I realize there's a harvest all and a gather all. Oh my.
Hanging out
and a gather all.
with Sooty up at the top. Up at the farm. Okay, I may stream the court case. I probably should. It'd be fun to stream it. But it'll only be the court case and then I'm going to bed again because I'll log off again because I got family stuff to do. But show Party Hardy some love. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and helping with the sillies. Have yourselves a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Take care of yourselves. Get some sleep. Take your medicine if you got it. What else? Oh, drink some water. But yeah, appreciate everyone. Turn on the music, Moose. Okay. Much love. Good night, my friends. Watch out for birds. I almost forgot to say that. Oh yeah, and have yourself a day. Sorry, a topic of. Oh no. Oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very kind. 12 months? Holy shit. Big thank you. Thank you, my friend. But also, good night. We'll catch you guys later.
Keep talking, I'ma knock your head off. Knock it off. Keep talking. talking, I'ma knock your head off. Knock it off. Keep talking, I'ma